Hello, 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 hello. So, a lot happened since yesterday, huh? A lot has happened, hasn't it? Let me turn up the music here. Teensy bit. And that's with it. I mean, is it my fault when they dropped the news at like 4 AM my time? But hello everybody though. Let me say hello to everybody. Of course, hello Syndicate. Lotus, Veve, Teniente, Abex. Ice Cream is cool. Ice Cream is indeed very cool. Rika as well. Fuyu. Tibu. Who else is out here? Arrow, Deso, Meep Sky. One more time. Good to see you all here again as well. Moonlight as well. Anybody else that's all just lurking in the background. Thank you for making a tutorial for once. For once. I do try and do my job every now and then. What? You successfully procrastinate even longer? What? Is it because of the... Hello Ninja, but is it because of the announcements that you're like, oh, I can put off making aces now because it's no point now. I can wait until the 11th. What's up, Michael, as well? Let me just have a look at here. Just pulling up some stuff here in the background. Procrastinating chores are fair enough. What would you recommend for us free to plays to do? Your work since you don't know what to build now, especially for team trials. What be there? Well, actually, that's going to be a very interesting topic. I'll wait for a bit for everybody to funnel in, but that's, believe it or not, that's probably what we're going to be talking about pretty much until the Leo Cup starts or our day 2 starts, because there's no easy answer. Well, actually, there is an easy answer. The easy answer is do whatever you want, have fun. But in terms of actually trying to come up with like a what you should or shouldn't do, that's going to be a bit more of an involved answer. I do have some stuff pulled up here, so after a while I will show you some things that can, how do I word this? That won't be necessarily the correct thing, but it'll help you, inform you on what you should try and do yourself. When does day 2 starts? In 2 hours time. Actually, speaking of day 2 and that, if you haven't by now, I would hope that you've all done your runs for day 1. How have they been? Have you made it into Group A finals? How many wins did you get? Did you manage to get a 5 out of 5 win? Finally got an almost perfect Morozinski, but oh, the 3rd green skill. Qualified by just a hair. Wow. The duality. Easiest CM by far, TBH. Immediately afterwards, not that great. 14 out of 20 total. Get all of the CMs because free to play. I mean, you can still just take part. Just for the participation awards, right? Group A finals? Damn. Orc's already confident that they're in Group A finals. We still got a whole round 2 to go through, but you know what? I like the confidence. Openly Group A secured for once. Ooh, thanks to Gold Trip. Congratulations to Dancio. Managed to get 105 and then 150. The duality of Musume. And also, yeah, speaking of who's been your goat, your go-to. I see people are saying gold ship. I imagine for other people it's also what? Ogre Caps and some of Mario Zenskis that I've been doing. Yep, there's Ogre Cap. Next to me doing guts build. I might join you in that. I do have that maxed out Urara after all. Rice shower. Ooh. You notice the oh, as in like the hidden threshold, yeah. If I'm not mistaken, the track is a power threshold. But let's not scare everybody, Ninja, with talks about Virgo Cup. Even though it is like 2 weeks away, it's we still have a lot to get through before we even think about Virgo Cup. Ooh, a wedding air groove. I know Top Gun's in all your CMs since the beginning. Either as a late or front runner. Oh, as an Aggie, yeah, you're using her yourself. I know my friend, his champion has been just I don't know if it's did it on purpose, but his champion is a pair of orange women in TM Opera O and Wedding Maichi. We will be gambling with vodka and Virgo. I mean, honestly, probably, right? It's just, what is it called? Cancer Cup round 2. Entered Group A with 10 out of 20, and your main winner is McQueen. Ooh, 4 wins, not bad. Theo and Nature. Oh, wait, Nature actually has wins? So this, I assume that's not a debuff Nature then, Rico. Runs are just acting as blockers so Gulcher can pull past the entire race. That sounds about right, honestly. It's 3 AM in your place. Why? Oh my goodness. Why are you staying up so late, Mac? Hybrid Ace Nature with some debuffs. Ah, okay, fair enough. The change is going to make it harder or easier to understand. Honestly, like again, technically speaking, I guess technically speaking it's harder because there's new mechanics, but for the most part, realistically speaking, you could, in theory, just ignore like 99% of the things that are changing, and it's like, it doesn't really affect you. Just know that careers are now easier. Skills, like, for the most part, how do I word this? Skills are being changed, but it's not like skills are being changed to a fact where you have to like relearn the game. Just need to know that some skills are now actually good. And for guts, just know that you should, you know, it's worth it to invest in a little bit of guts. You won't have a Krikucking you as much anymore. Is Annual finally good? Okay, well let's not get too out of hand, Pon. Iron Wall did get adjusted. If I remember correctly, the only change is that, where is it? The change for Iron Wall is that it can activate mid-race now. It still requires you to be surrounded and all that nonsense. Not getting guns with front runners is good. I need to be careful about how I say this because I don't want to be that Umatuber that says one thing and then you guys hear that one phrase without context and then you just run away with it and go, oh, okay, time to go 1200 guts and not worry about anything else. Guts is going to be important. I want to say important. Guts will be useful for everybody now moving forward. But as a nice little bonus, you still ideally want to get maxed out speed where you can. And, you know, Guts is the stuff on top. Because yes, Guts is going to be important for... So basically, Guts is going to be important for 3 things. 2 of them are potentially not even going to happen, assuming you have properly built Umas, right? Relevant, yes. Guts is going to be relevant, but not more important than speed or power or anything else like that. The one thing that Guts will always affect is that now it does affect your max speed in the last spurt. Yes. Guts now also affects 2 other things. The lead contest and the duel mechanics. But the thing is, technically speaking, in theory, if your Uma is just strong enough, you should never be in a contest for the lead. You should never be in a duel at the end. You should just be outright beating the Umas, right? Yeah, Jay says right. Like, Guts is relevant, but it's not like you shouldn't be sacrificing your other caps for it. All the 1200 speed caps, yeah. Guts. Here's a better way to put it. Focus on Guts once you're able to get medium S plus 1200 speed. If you're not able to do that, don't even worry about Guts just yet. Potentially, we don't know. It's hard to say. Bigger Umas, bigger Guts. How many hours left before round 1 resets? Well, round 1 still has just over a day. But day 1 for round 1 is about just under 2 hours. You feel like stats should have higher caps? Boy, oh boy, do I have news for you, baby. You want higher stat caps? Where is that image my friend sent me? You want higher stat caps? Ask and ye shall receive. Where is it? Do I have it saved? He sent it to me earlier today, I know. Here it is. Here's your increased stat caps. I think it's even higher than that now as well. But I think, yeah, 1900 is, at least in the new scenario, 1900 is now like the base. You want to know, by the way, so obviously this is we need to figure out what we're going to call it. Are we still going to call it a Great Escape? Are we going to call it a Runaway? Are we going to call it an Onige? Silent Suzuka? What are we going to call it? But believe it or not, this Silent Suzuka, with all of this bullshit, with all of that bullshit, still lost. Runaway is nice. Yeah, it's such a... I mean, it works, but it's just... It's gonna take a while to get used to, yeah. The thing I'm struggling with is that... What is that first one called? It's not lead contest. What is it called? The first one. For the frontrunners. Spot struggle! Huh? Like, okay, I get the showdown mechanic being called a dueling system at the end, because it's, they challenge each other to a duel on the final stretch, but spot struggle. What a incredibly uncool sounding name. Fan is only RNG based. I mean, Japanese Musume is basically who gets the most skills. Because when everybody has like 1900 stats, yes, there will be people that have more stats than others, but think of it like this. a difference in like 50. When you see somebody that has 1200 speed versus 1100 speed, that's like, wow, you have 100 more speed than me. That's like a significant chunk. But when there's a 100 speed difference, when you have like 1900 and 2000, the percentage difference in that, you know, of that speed stat is a lot less. On top of that, yeah, like numerically it's less, and also calculation wise it's also less. So a gap of 100 stats now versus a gap of 100 stats later on is like nothing. Is the improved positioning in corners going to be related to that spot struggle mechanic? The improved positioning on corners is different. The improved positioning on corners is basically... Do you remember in Cancer Cup how you would... all your Umas would bend that corner and they would all be in a conga line blocking each other as like forming an Uman centipede? Basically now everybody will fan out and you'll see them go super wide. Let me see if I can find some examples that I wanted to show. I do have some like things pulled up that I want to show as examples. Where is it? Speed cap? There should be no speed cap. It'd just be like, okay, go wild. Yeah, the fanning out doesn't make it so you don't get blocked as often. It doesn't sound that crazy, but when you see it, when you see how wide some of the Umas go in races, you will know what we mean by, oh shit, they actually fan out, as opposed to conga lining. That's best part of the update. It also means, it also gives you, actually, here's a better way to put it. You know in the, spoiler alerts, I guess, you know at the end of the season 1 anime, when you see them all, like side by side, think of it like that. They actually go wide, instead of all being lined up. Believe it or not, yeah, like I said, the first 2 hours now until day 2 starts, majority of this is going to be us yapping about the new changes. So feel free to ask away. I've got a bunch of different tabs open up here that I want to go through to show you what all we can expect to see. I'll try and explain the 2 mechanics for, what is it called? Spot struggle and dueling. And then also some of the other stuff. Let me just see. And also, again, it's not... We can't really predict what's going to be good or not. But we can look and see what was good and make some inference. Where is this? I'm so glad, Luna. I'm so glad that you pointed that out, because I wanted to make the joke. I was waiting for somebody to ask about dueling, and I was gonna make the dumb joke and say that the duel mechanic, what is it? That this duel mechanic here is basically they whip out duel discs and they start synchro summoning and bullshit on the final stretch. I can imagine like Maru Zensky and like maybe Team Opera O doing that. But on the topic of... So, hang on. I think these will be the easiest for me to showcase now because there's no numbers. It's just to show you how things change. So, where is it? Here. This adjusted racer positioning at the final corner, allowing them to line up more easily. This basically means that they're not going to get conga line, and here's what it looks like in action. So this, technically speaking, is a video showing the Showdown effect, but I want you to look first, just look at how wide they all are. Look at how like far away this Major Adobe is. But if you look at the actual race, this is them coming around that corner. Look at how wide some of them go on this corner. Look at where Dober is. She is in another zip code. Normally, if you remember Cancel Cup, normally they were all just along the inside rail here. Look at where Major Adobe is. Look at where Digiton is. Look at how wide she is. She's so far out there. Like, look, nobody's blocked here. I guess maybe you could argue Digiton is blocked here. And then, for those of you that wanted to know, this is the duel system. So basically what this person did is they started up a lobby where they were, all 9 of these people, or all 9 of these Umas were their own, or their different accounts. So you can see all 9 of the Umas here, their little icons. And when you see that there are 2 people side by side with similar speeds, you can see here, this Tannhäuser and this Agnes Digital, they have been running at pretty much, they've been side by side for the past 5 seconds. Side by side, similar speeds, everything. So, because of that, they enter a duel, which is the little green, little exclamation point here, showing that they are both now entering a duel. So now their gut stat will allow both of them to get a boost to acceleration and their speed. So one of them will push out to the front. Like you can see there, Digiton won that showdown. Well, I won't say won, but Digiton clearly had more guts. Also, she did activate a unique here. So then she pushes out to the front. And then I think there are some more as well. There's some other races here. Once again, look at how wide they go. Ogre Cap's all the way out there. Finally, Ogre Cap's fat ass. There's some room for her all the way out there. And then you'll see there's going to be another... Oh, so there's Ogre Cap here and this Mumbo. They both are getting the showdown now, or the duel. So they both get a guts boost. And then again, 2 more people. And you're going to see, this happens a lot. This is going to be happening a lot. But Ogre Cap and the Christmas Ogre and the Major Adobe also engage in a showdown. And then you can see now they're all pushing up. And now it doesn't necessarily mean that they're guaranteed to win. But you can see this Ogre Cap and that Mumbo were in a showdown. And this Ogre Cap is now, you know, very much ahead of the Mumbo. This Dober is now also very much ahead of the Christmas Ogre. Use more stamina during showdowns? Yes. And also, so that, speaking of showdowns, there's the other thing called position keep. Oh, actually, let's first show another example of a showdown. This is a great example of a showdown. It also has some cool... They went really hard on this edit for some reason. Oopsie. They like had a fan cam edit for their Nishina Flower engaging in a showdown here. So, okay, so this is not the showdown. This is a much later thing. This is a thing where your stamina gets converted into speed. So this is not the showdown. Oh, sorry, that's the stamina, the one there. Showdowns only engage on the final stretch. And I think this is a super long race, so you're going to see a long ass stretch here. But Nishina Flower and Orfevre, you can see, look at that. Orfevre looks like she's catching up, right? Orfevre is speeding up. She was zooming past the Nishina Flower, but Nishina Flower has been overtaken. But then here is that challenge. Now, to be fair, there are also a bunch of other skills that activate and also her unique, but thanks to the challenge as well, and the whatever guts that she does have, potentially, you know, she probably had some more guts than the Orfevre. And then you see a bajillion. I like how they went, and I don't know what they did or how they did this, but they went and they got a POV, your Orfevre getting overtaken by the Nishina Flower. But that is the showdown. The other thing is, what was it called? Spot struggle. So here is an example of spot struggle. Keep an eye out on this Kirasan Black, who's in front now. Basically, there's two Kirasan Blacks here. They're both going to try and fight for first place. And you saw this Kirasan Black actually had a late start. So very clearly, this Kirasan Black will be towards the back. However, this right here, this is the, what do they call it? Spot struggle or position keep. Where now this Kirasan Black and the other Kirasan Black in front will have their guts give them a speed boost. And at the same time, both of them will have increased stamina drain. Now, this Kirasan Black here that we're watching, or like POV, has 900 guts. The other Kirasan Black has 530. So now, if you're wondering how much of a difference does that, 370 guts make? This is how much difference it makes. Look at that boost. That's no skills. That's without any skills activating. That is off of the, what do they keep? The position keep, or the lead contest, or the what do they call it? The spot struggle. That is all guts pushing that Kirasan Black to the front. And yeah, JP does have that other like first-person POV. When do we get over SS rank? I mean, technically speaking, if you're able to get 1200 in all stats right now, you can. But yeah. But those are the three like most important. I would say. Those are the three most important things that you should know about the race adjustments. Everybody fans out wider now, so you're less likely to get blocked. If you're a front runner, again, guts is relevant for the spot struggle, but think of it like this. If you just simply have better stats and skills, maybe you don't need to engage in a spot struggle. Just don't let them overtake you. And the dueling system as well, on that final stretch, if you have some guts, then you'll beat out the other Umas. So yes, obviously, one way to think about this is you need to make sure that you have more guts than your opponents, so that in the spot struggle you overtake them, or in the duel you overtake them, but also don't forget that you still also need more speed and stamina and power and everything else to also beat out the Umas. Don't focus on just the one little showdown, you know. Don't get a bunch of guts just for that one little thing. Spot struggle is only for yes, spot struggle is only for the fronts. Because everybody else in the back, they don't care about being where they are. It's only the fronts that care about who's in first place, so they try and push for that. Raisha with plus 20 guts. Right, actually, yeah, who all does have... What stonks go up now with the gut bonus? Gold City, Narita Taishin! The potential Uma is back! Daiwa Scarlet, Rice Shower, Haru Urara as well. Just, damn, that honest, that's actually not bad now for Silent Suzuka. Even the 10% is kind of relevant now. And of course, Meisha Toto desu. Yeah, Brave is a good point. Like, again, how do I word this? Guts should be the last, not the last resort, but guts should be the last little oomph that you're trying to get to make your Uma better. Guts should be the thing that sets you apart when you're matched up with somebody else and you both have 1200 speed, aptitude S on the track distance, turf S on the track distance. You've got all your skills and everything else. Essentially, yeah, it's essentially a tiebreaker stat. basically not going to worry about guts yet. You need better support cards to get your... That's also, yeah. So for everybody else wondering as well, should you start using the Haru Urara support card? Because if you know, oh, but guts, blah, 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 blah. That's up to you. Are you able to comfortably hit your stat goals in all your other stuff and then you have a free support card slot open? If so, then the Guts Urara card is a great option. If you're not getting those stat lines, don't think that the Urara will suddenly save you. Like a friend of mine asked me earlier today, now that this is a great way to put it. A friend of mine earlier asked me, now that the Guts update is in, is the Guts Urara card good? And let me put it like this. The Guts Urara card has always been good. It is still good. Is it worth putting into your deck? That depends. In the same way, Tazuna is a very good support card. Tazuna is a great support card. Have you guys been using Tazuna in all of your runs? Probably not. Probably because you're like, but I can't. I need to make space to, you know, squeeze in that maximum break Kidderson Black. I need to squeeze in that maximum break Sweet Tosho. I can't afford to sacrifice one of my speed cards for that, you know, the PAL card. Definitely a parent card for Tail Held High. Oh, that doesn't know, yeah. Speaking of parent cards, Smart Falcon is getting a huge glow up. A huge glow up. If you aren't aware, right now, her Chain 1 event, it's whatever. Wit plus 10. Focus. Yeah. But if we switch over now to the Japanese server, her Chain 1 event just gives you groundwork. She just guarantees, well, I say guarantees. I mean, it's the first chain event, surely it'll happen, but she just now gives you groundwork. No worrying about fishing for it, hoping that you get it from inspirations or sparks, or hoping that Air Groove's hints give it to you. Now you just have it guaranteed. Finally, we can skip out. Well, I don't know about that. But this does make getting groundwork a lot more easier. And also, the fact that it's on a power card and not a random ass Air Groove Guts card means that obviously for a parent run this is great, but even as for an ace you could potentially use her. She does give you focus as well. Well, actually, hang on. No, focus would be the other option. So you can't get both focus and groundwork. But you can get groundwork at least. Any ideas why they decided to introduce these updates now instead of at the 1-year anniversary? I don't know why, but I'm glad that they did. Because this, like, for anybody wondering, this is actually a really, I don't know, maybe I'm in the... Maybe this is a hot take, I don't know. Maybe everybody else thinks differently, but I think that this is a really cool thing that they're doing. They're making the game fresh and new. Now we get to try out others. Like, actually, think of it like this. A lot of these balance changes are balance changes. They are making things better. They aren't, for the most part, nothing is getting nerfed. A lot of things are getting improved. This is like, you know how everybody was arguing about, I mean, I am still kind of sad that we're not getting quality of life stuff like increased bars and stuff like that, but you can think of this as also a quality of life. If you know that there is a better version of the game, a more balanced version of the game further down the line, why would you not want that sooner rather than later? Also, yeah, getting to just, effectively speaking, experience a brand new game, it's so much more fun. And yeah, that's a great way to put it, Escobar. This update makes so many more Umas viable now. Yes, some of Maruzensky and all that stuff will still probably be good. But now, a lot of the other Umas are now that much better. explain the Musume cosplay. Once the $200 donation goal total is met across like all the super chats, I will wear a El Condor Pasa cosplay on stream. Minor Top Gun with No Stopping Me will be popular. Anyone with No Stopping Me will be popular because No Stopping Me is a what's it called? You can get it guaranteed from Aoharu. If you choose or if you don't choose one of the 4 like teams, you get non-stop go, which is No Stopping Me now, or No Stopping Me. Now you'll get to cry about not only having Summer Marazinski, you also get to cry about not having a Suzuka. Shout out to anybody that saved their 3-star selector ticket. I'm to escape the groundwork mine for the Umastan grind. Who gives Umastan even? I know Goldship obviously gives it, but oh, it's just Goldship. Oh no, it's Goldship and Seeking the Pearl. Oh yeah, Agnes Digital gets the gold version of Umastan actually in her kit. But yeah, a lot of very interesting changes, a lot of nice changes. Actually, I do have the where is it? I have the spreadsheet with everything pulled up here, so we can actually have a look at that. Oh, flashbang! There's no dark mode in Google Docs. I'm so sorry. But this here basically lists all the Umas and their relevant updates to their kit and also their what is it called? Their events. And some are definite winners. Like a lot of Umas have like some new little, what is it called? Adjusted stat gains. Like as an example here, like King Halo, her one event gives an extra 10 wit, an extra 10 speed, gives her an extra hint, gives her more skill points and stuff like that. And then a lot of them now also have special, a lot of their secret events have now been implemented. So for example, if you get a G1 win in all the different races with King Halo, you get all the stat bonuses. Maya in Top Gun, she gets her acceleration skills for all the different stats and stuff like that. And these matter. Think of it like this. You are, right now, you are missing out on potentially, like what, 10 speed, 10 wit, 10 to all stats, that's 10, 20, plus, that's, you're missing out on like potentially 70 stat points in total from King Halo's career because you don't have these increased events and you don't have the extra event and stuff like that. Mayano also gets the Foss Learner events now as well, yep. Like, look at that. 25 speed, 25 power. Slick Surge plus 2 is huge. Prideful King, however, yeah. So, like, there are some, like, in the video I did mention that there, a lot of people do have their uniques being updated, but for the most part, a lot of the skills are just, like, it makes it a little bit easier to activate, but it doesn't necessarily make them good. Like, Fukikitaru is nice because she gets acceleration. But King Halo's is basically, she now has to be what? It just changes the, what is it? The position requirement. She still has to worry about the bullshit on not getting flustered or anything like that. I do like though that, yeah, speaking of, McQueen now has an event or a different branch where she can get plus 50 energy. And then where is it? The glutton, the loathsome ogre cap, eats a full plus 100 energy. But yeah, let's actually have a look and see like what are the Umas that have the biggest changes to their base kit at least. Obviously, all the Umas, technically speaking, receive similar buffs if they inherit a certain skill. But in terms of base kits alone, Fukikitru is cool because she does get increased acceleration on her unique. That's nice. And her new events give her quite a lot of stats. Also, yeah, Agnes Tachyon has another cool bonus where she gets increased speed as well on top of her heal. Ryan is pretty cool because she now gets practice perfect double circle instead of just a single circle. What does Buckshin get? Buckshin doesn't get much in terms of skills. Huge lead is just more easily activated, and she gets a couple of extra skill points, and an extra stat gets plus 10. And then she gets some more wit and stuff like that. Nothing too crazy. What does double circle mean in practice perfect? It means that your fail rate is reduced even more than with a single circle. As for 2 stars, 2 stars, Super Creek, her bullshit is no longer as bad. The under the weather has been reduced from 5% fail rate all the time to now just 2%, which is very nice. Most importantly though, her recovery skill, her gold recovery is now actually, or not her gold, her unique recovery is now actually very potent. It is now stronger than a gold recovery, and even if you inherit it, the inherited version of her unique is now going to be stronger than a white recovery. Not as strong as a gold recovery, but since it's an inherited skill, if you get enough skill hints for it, it might be more skill point efficient compared to other ones. And then yeah, there's Mayachi. So this is another great thing. So this now becomes similar to how, you know, Redshift is good because it can activate on the final straight. You're no longer limited to just the final corner for her landing kiss. It can also activate on the straight as well. But more importantly though, if you win a G1 race with all of the different racing styles, which is how you get her epithet, you now also get a bunch of stats, skill points, and a what is it called? And a pretty good acceleration skill for whatever position you want to run her in. Slick Surge is great, Straightaway Spurt is great, Final Push is okay, like budget angling and scheming I guess, as well as head to head. Air Groove, her unique now is a little bit more easy to activate, but otherwise nothing else changes too much. Cross Wonder is nice because she no longer gets -1 move. So that's what one of the updates was when they said, where was it? Removed mood decreases, or mood decreases, where is it? Oh yeah, some events have like no longer a mood decrease. Now, with the Cross Wonder, you can potentially get -10 energy instead. Getting the Triple Crown, which is probably what you're trying to aim for anyway. Like, again, a lot of these are just free stats. Triple Crown with Cross Wonder now gives +15 speed, +15 power, +15 wit. Something you were probably doing anyway. And you were just missing out on this the entire time, up until now. And then I will say, this is, so here's the thought. I don't know if it's going to be interesting, but her unique has also been changed that she can be in 3rd place and below instead of 4th place and below. Pace Chaser Cross Wonder? Question mark? Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But and then Daiwa Scarlet, her red ace now activates when she's in second place, so it can help her overtake. That is true, yeah, on your left. Vodka now has her Yasuda Kinen double win for plus 20 power, and then she has the bullshit of if you get like a bunch of, or like 7, whoopsie, her 7 G1 wins, including a double Arima Kinen, she gets like a shitload of stat points, but good luck trying to win double Arima Kinen with Vodka. And then Gold Ship, yeah, the Uma stand has basically been changed so that now you need less. A lot of this, here's a TLDR on a lot of the skills basically. The skills have all been updated so that now gold skills are actually on par with each other. And they're equal in terms of strength or duration or effect. And their activation requirements are now a lot less. The update is basically they realized that it took them a year to realize like, oh shit, Champions Meeting only has 9 Umas. So anything that requires a certain amount of others or placement positioning is kind of screwed over. So let's reduce that and make it a bit more easy to activate some of those things. And then as for the launch Umas, yeah, the Queen's getting fatter than ever. Taiki Shuttle, especially for the upcoming Virgo Cup. Taiki Shuttle is a huge winner here because 2 of her innate gold skills are getting a major increase. Shifting Gears has had its duration doubled from 1.2 to 2.4 seconds. So it's on par with, you know, a Professor of Curvature, but like for us straight away. Mile Maven has now been changed so that you no longer have to be in first place, but anywhere from 1st to 5th place. And also this right here, the final, her activation being changed from final corner to the second half of the final corner is very, very good. Let's actually see if I can pull up the track. What is the exact track for Virgo again? Hanshin 1600 turf. Hanshin. Taiki buff? No. Summer Maruzenski buff more like? I mean, but they both get a buff. Because, what is it? Summer Maruzenski also gets Mile Maven. But, what is it called? Activating in the second half of a corner is a lot better because now... How do I word this? There's less chances of it activating too early. Because sometimes the corner will start before the late race. So Taiki will, or anyone, will see the corner and they'll go, ooh, time to activate Shooting for Victory. Meanwhile, it's like, you're not even in the final stretch. Now, that being said though, you could argue that there is a drawback in that her position requirement has been reduced. So instead of being from, what is it called? You have to be in 4th place. You can't activate it in 5th place anymore. But to be fair, for Taiki Shuttle herself, that's fine. As a pace chaser, you probably want to be in like 3rd and 4th. But as a late surger, inheriting Taiki Shuttle's unique, it's still as powerful as before, but the odds of you activating it are a bit less since you can't activate it in 5th place. And then of course, Ogre Cap plus 100 energy is just so dumb. Like, oh no, I risk getting slow metabolism. Oh no. At least you can still go shift plus pump some iron. Yes, for late surges, yep. I mean, in theory, you can still take Shooting for Victory. It's just going to be less reliable. And minus 20 speed. Just don't get fat. Just don't get slow metabolism. Who else is out here? Where is it? obviously Silent Suzuka, she gets now her Great Escape thing. So that's another hot topic on whether or not Silent Suzuka is going to be good now as a Runaway front. It's hard to say. Nobody can tell you right now whether or not it'll be good. Because think about it like this. By the time the Japanese server got the ability to make Silent Suzuka a Runaway front, they had so much different things available to them. They had different parents available to them. They had different. That's the most important thing. They had different support cards available to them. And also the competition that Silent Suzuka would have to run against is also different. What's the difference between from old and new Uma stand? The new Uma stand requires one less Uma to activate, so you only need 3 people around you. Okay, here's a good way to put it. You might have heard about the stamina stuff, and that's partly because, well, again, we don't know. We do not know how much stamina a Silent Suzuka would need to survive in this day and age. But I will say this for certain. If you put Silent Suzuka as a Runaway front, and she engages in that new mechanic, the spot struggle, where the fronts vie for position in the first place, I hope you have a lot of stamina on her. Because when they engage in that spot struggle, the fronts use a lot more stamina, and the Runaway fronts use even more. I think they use like triple the amount of stamina during that. So, and as a reminder, for anybody that thinks to themselves, oh, but the Runaway front must be such a great strategy, like, just get a good lead and then you win, right? I think there's a very real possibility we could see this happening. This has been tested before in the anime. And how did that work out for those two? I'm just saying, maybe Runaway front Silent Suzuka isn't all that. It's a possibility. But the interesting prospect of it, though, is that what you could do, like, how do I do this? So basically, wow, so you could have a front runner that gets to the front and then gasses out towards the end, but at least they were in the front until the end. If only there was a strategy that involved you having a front runner that would, be in front to deny other people having a front in first place. We've had a block Shin, maybe we might get Suzu block, or I don't know, Blocksuka. They become cool and that's all that matters. For that first half of the race though, they look really cool. You don't understand why Uma stand is good? How do I... It's not necessarily that much better. Like, it's still the same effect, right? It's not any stronger than it was. It's just that it is a little bit more reliable to activate now. It would be strong in a mile race? That depends. Have you got enough stamina to maintain that mile race? Yeah, it's like if it activates, it is the strongest speed skill. It always was the strongest speed skill, but it just makes it a little bit easier to activate. I will be honest, I'm considering, since I have Silent Suzuka, I'm considering making a Great Escape or Runaway Silent Suzuka for Virgo Sim, just because it's pretty much the exact same strategy as what I did with Cancer Cup. A block Shin and then 2 late surges to overtake the Suzuka to activate their skills. I might do the same thing, honestly. Is the Great Escape possible? No, it is not. It is something that only Silent Suzuka and her ults, Major Palmer, Daitaka Helios, and I think there's one other person that can also get it. Who else is there? Ah, right, then there's our our special racist now. She also gets an increased acceleration to her unique. So also that's another thing. A lot of these Umas now, the reason why I'm highlighting these is that I'm not saying they will be, but there's a chance that certain Umas, like for example Special Week now with this increased acceleration, she might become viable for the next champ or any other of the upcoming champions meetings. It's easier to get more stats on them, so it's easier to train them. She also gets the golden homestretch haste now in body and mind. She also gets acceleration now on her unique. Basically every Uma is viable now, exactly, yeah. It is funny that when you look at some of the, well, for the most part, I mean, again, that's the whole point of a balance change, right? The whole point of a balance change is to make weaker things or to level the playing field, and that's what we're getting now. I will say it's very funny that if you look on the official balance changes, all they do is they just say, yeah, by the way, we changed these Umas, we changed these skills. They don't tell you what. They just say, yeah, look at all these skills, by the way. Something that, if they wanted to do something really funny, which I doubt they did, but we're all assuming that these are the JP changes. For all we know, they maybe just hit a random number, they rolled some dice to see what the skills are now. For all we know, they nerfed some of these, you know? Unironically, I would not have minded that. It would have been really cool to have to actually like figure shit out ourselves and dig through it. And then as for the new banners, also, yeah. If you have TM Opera O, you probably have been wondering to yourself, damn, TM Opera O never activates her unique. And that's because her unique is so restrictive in that she needs to have somebody in front of her. She needs to have somebody behind her for a total of 2 seconds. All of this happening. If there's just one person in front of her, won't count. If there's just one person behind her, won't count. If there's somebody in front and behind for only 1 second, won't count. Now, all she needs is just to have anyone, a single Uma in front or behind, no matter what. At any point, not for any like duration, and then it activates. Using groundwork now costs 40 carats. People probably would pay for that still. And then who also has some interesting stuff? Teo's, what is it called? Teo and Brian now have stronger uniques. Brian has a really nice unique now, actually. Giving and Teo as well. 0.45 speed. Very, very strong. Who else is there that's notable? Yeah, there's Mayachi with her, what is it called? Her new secret event. I guess Gold City has her Keenful Eye thing, so that's like a rare debuff for mile races that drains the speed of the people in front of you while also giving you a recovery skill, which is very niche, but it's like kind of useful. Like where else are you gonna get a debuff like that? Ryan is now a real Triple Crown Uma with that upgrade. Potentially. And then yeah, for a lot of the newer Umas, there's not really much that changes because again, they were later on, so their kits weren't as bad as before compared to like some of the launch Umas. And then yeah, these are the newer ones which don't really get too much of a difference because again, they didn't really need to be balanced now because they were already, you know, their kits were already made. It was like, oh shit, we should probably fix some things, right? So the later you go, the less changes need to be made. It's obviously all the earlier Umas that had to be adjusted. But actually, these are the Umas. More importantly, the support cards. Obviously, we talked about, where is it? Smart Falcon giving groundwork. Can I just say, Major Palmer getting such a glow up. The number of times Major Palmer shows up in your career and then it's like, hey, what's up? I'm gonna take away 15 energy. And you get so pissed. Now I'm kind of wishing Palmer shows up in my runs. Only 5 energy drain, but giving 15 stamina? That's so good. She's no longer an evil terrorist, yeah. I will now very much welcome Palmer with open arms. You eating like 20? Yeah. Unfortunately, some things won't. Those are still gonna be just as bad, but yeah. But yeah, Falcon giving groundwork is the most important change, I feel like. Or it's the most relevant change. Because again, a lot of these others can just be summed up as, oh, more stats, less energy drain, you know. More stats, plus 10 instead of plus 5, plus 15 instead of plus 5, plus 25. So like what? Over the course of a career, you get, instead of just 15 power, you get an extra 35 power. As well as some hints as well. But yeah, those are at least those are the most like important changes for the skills and whatnot. Now again, if you're wondering what is good, what is bad, again, nobody knows. Nobody knows. But what I did do is I pulled up a... So these changes all occurred on February 24th. So that's, you know, when the first anniversary for the Japanese server was. What I did was I went and I checked what is the... Like, what did CMs look like around this change? Now again, what I'm about to show, take with a grain of salt, because remember, we did have... Like, they have much more support cards available to them at that point in time. But... This was the first Mile CM shortly after the update. So, actually get the exact one. So, just after this, 24 February, that's when the update arrived. Then there was a long race, then a medium race. But it took a couple of months, but then eventually the next Mile race, so that's like the closest thing we have to our CM, was Gemini Cup. And at that point, believe it or not, it's still Summer Maruzensky, it's still Valentine's Bourbon, and it's still Ogre Cap, Christmas Ogre Cap. But now, here's the thing though. It's gonna be different for us. Yeah, no borrow. I would like to hope that they're gonna implement some of the other borrow increases. And like also, yeah, actually, here's a great way to put it. Look at where Taiki Shuttle is. Taiki Shuttle is considered only an A rank Uma. But again, remember. Okay, how do I word this? I know everybody's gassing up Taiki Shuttle, and perfectly valid. Taiki Shuttle here. This is also, right? This is including all of those updates. This is including the Mile Maven increase. This is including the Taiki Shuttle unique update. She was still considered an A Uma only. But it's difficult to say because this is a race, or this is a CM where you have Christmas Ogre, you have Valentine's Bourbon available to you. You know, if you take away this Valentine's Bourbon and this Ogre here, is Taiki Shuttle up to UG tier? Is the balance change today? No, it is in quite literally a week from now. You want Tamamo Cross. But yeah, like, I still think that this will end up being what we see a lot. Valentine's Bourbon, Christmas Ogre, and Summer Maruzensky. But at least up until then, it'll be pretty interesting. Like once all of their banners come out, once Valentine's Bourbon comes out, basically, or actually, how do I word this? We are in. I know everybody's saying, "Oh, it's new, unknown, it's uncharted territory, it's new, it's a new meta." Technically speaking, it's only a new meta up until the anniversary. Like once we get into this position here, when we do have the Valentine's Bourbon, then technically speaking, we're on an even playing ground. It is effectively speaking going to be the same. And for all intents and purposes, like I don't want to sound harsh, but yes, although a lot of Umas are still viable or have increased viability, that's not going to stop certain Umas from still being good. But at least we will get a few months of fun though. On the anniversary, we'll have the bus from the second anniversary. That would be crazy. I honestly would not. I have to be careful how I word this. Obviously, rushing everything is gonna like burn out a lot of people. But I mean, if it's a way to like get closer to the Japanese server, so we can get, you know, stuff like Forever Young or like some of the newer Umas that people are dying for, I wouldn't mind. Like, let me actually see. Like, let me see if I can find the, what is it called? The Virgo Cup. Oh, how do you write Virgo in Japanese? Virgo? Like, what did they, out of curiosity, what did they say was the, like the go-to stuff? Yes, this. Oh, wow. Well, unironically, unfortunately, spoiler alert, even though, yes, Virgo is going to change, I still think what we see here is what we're going to see a lot with Summer Maruzensky, Saiyan Sky, and still Vodka. But actually, hang on, this could be different. So this is the one instance where it could be different. So in the first Virgo Cup, obviously, frontrunners here, angling, scheme, and everything. But remember how we had Block Shin? Can I introduce you to Blockzuka? And by the way, this is these are Virgo Cup stats. So whales are gonna start getting S rank Umas pretty soon. Now, to be fair, this is like a whale deck with like full max. Actually, arguably. Okay, no, this is kind of like whale territory. Max limit break Kiddos on black. And also a high limit break fine motion, as well as max limit break Rice Shower or Riko Kashimoto. And then there's Walker as well here. But basically, yeah, this is what Virgo Cup was like on the JP server. But remember, at this point in time, they did not have the Taiki Shuttle update. So Mile Maven was not as strong now. They had so much less. But this is what I'm trying to say. So this is what a Virgo Cup looked like before the update. And then this is what a similar Virgo Cup, like a mile race, looked like after the anniversary update. Now, to be fair, there are new Umas, but one thing that is unchanged is Summer Maruzensky is still good. So I think Summer Maruzensky is still a very strong pick. I mean, if anything, she got better because of Mile Maven. But what is very interesting to see, or funny to see, is Saiyan Sky dropping here. But it's just because there's better options, right, in Bourbon and Ogre cap. And also they had make a new track as well for this. Just gets better because of the... Okay, how do I word this for groundwork? Groundwork on Smart Falcon is great. Just because groundwork is more accessible doesn't necessarily mean that your Umas are gonna be better, if I can put it like that. Technically speaking, the best Uma is still gonna be somebody that doesn't even bother using Smart Falcon and then just stacks up on like their speed and their wit cards and then just gets groundwork via a spark. So it'll make it easier to make a Summon Marozensky, but the skill cap or the skill ceiling for a quote-unquote good Summon Marozensky isn't improved because of the groundwork grind. It is better for parent runs though, absolutely, yeah. To essentially make that parent for the borrow. Like, think of it like this. When you were doing the groundwork farming right now, right? What do? You hope that you just get it off of the sparks, right? Why do you not use Air Groove? Why not just use Air Groove in your support deck to increase your chances? Even if Air Groove was a guaranteed groundwork proc, I don't think people would use Air Groove now. Because they're like, but I need the stats though. You just, at the end of the day, the best option is to just high roll it from Inspiration. Like, don't get me wrong, Smart Falcon giving groundwork is very convenient, it's very nice. But you will still lose to somebody that inherited it from a Spark instead and managed to use something like a different support card instead of Smart Falcon, probably. Who is singing this song? Oh, it's Suzuka singing.
3, 2, 1, dance.
Damn, I didn't know we were like an EDM song in Musume. Now you can use physical ship with groundwork and Umastan. Bold of you. I mean, hey, good luck. If you manage to actually get those hints out of that giant ass pool, good luck. At that point, you're better off using Ogre. Oh yeah, Ogre does also give groundwork. Yeah, I forgot. Falcon also has... Yeah, she also has Front Runner Savvy. What else does she have? Like, again, Smart Falcon is... Don't get me wrong, she's a great support card still, don't worry. My voice. Because she gives... And I mean, depending on the track, wet, oi, or cloudy. There's corner recovery isn't bad as well. Gives you hints to make it a bit cheaper. She doesn't give focus because you have to choose between focus and groundwork, since that is the that's the choice you have to make here. I just did early lead budget groundwork. Or think of it like this though: early lead plus groundwork though. Global version Musume update? Yes, indeed. Loudon, global version. Very exciting times. The anniversary update is happening already. 6 months early. Is Mihono Bourbon going to be viable for next year? Wait. OG Bourbon? It doesn't really change much. That isn't her innate mile also pretty poopy doo-doo? Oh, I guess it's still something you would increase anyway, but... what is her mile? Oh, B. Oh, you can fix that to mile A. I mean, she does have innate early lead. The only issue with Mihono Bourbon is that her unique is... It's her unique. She has one of the ones where it's like you have to not get you can never get rushed, you can never get flustered, you can never get a late start, or else. Like, yes, it's cool that she gets early lead, but there's a very real possibility that you just do not have a unique skill. The Rosie outlook. I guess it. Well, I mean, it does help Bourbon, yes. But again, if we're talking about next CM, which is a mile race, like, just in terms of her kit, half of her stuff is just gone. Rainy Days does not matter for the upcoming CM. Rosie Outlook and Track Blazer does not matter for the upcoming CM. I guess front runner corners and straightaways can be useful and taking the lead. But otherwise, everything else is pretty much a non-factor. And then even her unique is like a potential woof as well. You said that Bourbon is decent to have Falco as a parent. What is their affinity? Do they have good affinities? Bourbon. 25. That's not that bad. Well, I mean, to be fair, you still do need you know, that's just 25. You still need the other stuff, right? So like a 10% chance to get rushed at max wit. And then also if you're me, it's also like a 75% chance that you get a late start as well. You're not gonna give up now that she's buffed. Well, at least for the upcoming CM. Yeah, it is Virgo Cup. She's not really that much. Not really that. I mean, I guess, like, it's really only just early lead that, like, makes it, that is buffed. And I guess she also gets extra guts, sure. But Bourbon doesn't really have that much. She isn't really touched that much by the buffs. Same issue with Asian. Yeah, and also, like, who else is it? King Halo as well. Anybody that requires you to not get flustered. And, like, I would say, okay, maybe if your unique was, like, incredibly strong to warrant it. But it's just a regular ass skill. So it's like, man, all of that effort for nothing. Is Biwa usable next year? Next year? I need to remember what is all Virgo stuff. She has an 8 mile C, that's fine. I mean, Hunchin Race course will activate. Prepare to Pass does get buffed a teensy weensy bit. But I mean, honestly, how do I word this? It's so hard to say in a vacuum. If you're wondering, is X viable for the next CM? Odds are, yes, they are viable. But so is everybody else. So you're no longer having to think about, man, can Biba Hayahide beat out the Summer Maruzenskis and the Saiyan Skies? Now you don't know what you're going to go up against. Can the Biba Hayahide beat out the opposing Narita Bryans that you're going to see? Can it beat out the opposing Agnes Tachyons that you're going to see? You know, will it beat the other Mihono Bourbons? Nobody knows. Your biggest concern about the change is having to make new parents? And what skills? Well, to be fair... Oh, for parents, I guess. Well, okay, parents is a bit valid, but I was going to say, odds are you're probably going to make new parents anyway at some point. Speaking of Brian, is your ult finally not late surge or locked? Yes. Yes. Because, well, one, not only is it more powerful, but also, the activation requirements are a bit more lax. Where is it? Oh, actually, wait, no. It was never really late surge or locked, actually. Oh, actually, wait, no, hang on. How do I word this? The activation requirements don't really change, but she just gets a bonus to her unique when she's like has somebody on the side in the mid race, which is going to be like 99% of the time. Kind of feels pointless. That is a very valid concern, though, I will say. Like, think about it like this: if you were to do a run right now with, like, I don't know, let's take a random example of like if you were to do a Grass Wonder race run right now, and you're like, you know, you're using the vodka support card, even after Unity Cup drops, if you were to do a race then, you are missing out on plus 15 speed, plus 15 power, plus 15 wit, an extra 5 wit there, and like plus 35 power, an extra skill hint for Breath of Fresh Air, or just because of the fact that you aren't doing it, like, you know, on the 11th. But if anything else, now is a great time then to work on parents. But yeah, Brian was pastry, so not necessarily late locked. Because I mean, what is the full description of Brian? I mean, honestly, it's not really pace or like pace or late can use it. Well, I mean, to be fair, also Brian herself is a pace or late surger, but it is a very wide range that you can activate it in, from 2nd all the way to 7th. You knew and you saw the video about the balance change. Good video. I'm glad it helped. Again, there are so many changes. Like, again, if you look at the actual official thing here, there are so many changes. But for the most part, a lot of them aren't really that important. Like, I don't think you guys need me to tell you about how, what is it? I don't think you guys need me to tell you that corner adet, the purple corner adet X has changed. I don't think you care about that. And like 99% of these updates are basically, or 99% of these like skill or the generic skills are basically, they're now on par with each other. They're now all similar durations and similar effects of like 2.4 seconds. Can I show a video about Onige? Oh, actually, yeah, let me pull them up. I will say, when I was trying to look up videos beforehand, pretty much every single video I saw was basically 3 Oniges all just gassing out and losing. I could not find many ones of the Onige actually winning. Like here, 3 Oniges, Silent Suzuka, Daitaka Helios, and a Double Jets. So, like, again, out the gate, this looks really cool, doesn't it? Like, damn! Look at them. How are they ever gonna catch up? Look at how far away they're going. This actually is kind of screwing you over, by the way. Unless you have your front runners built for this, this is honestly a bad idea. Running multiple Oniges, because now you're draining more stamina from each of them here for no reason whatsoever. And they're getting hit by debuffs on top of this all. And Suzuka just got rushed while getting spot control or whatever. So she has drained a bajillion stamina already. It's like the new prisoner's dilemma. If you don't run a great front runner, then, you know, the regular front runner will win. If you run a single runaway front runner, you're by yourself, you might have a chance. If somebody else brings it, then you both die. You know, like, look at the big lead that they have, though. Look at how much of a gap there is between these front runners and everybody else, though. Actually, this might win, though, to be fair. Hang on, let's see. But here they come, though, on the outside. Again, by the way, look at where Gold City is. I mean, yes, she is towards the back, but also she's in, like, another zip code. Spanning wide. But there's the vodka and the ogre cap and everybody else, though. These are your front runners, by the way. This is the so-called Great Escape. Are these your... There's... By the way, there she is. And Silence is going to right at the end there. Once again, reminder. This is what you're setting yourself up for if you want to run Great Escape. Now, that being said, though, again, this does give ideas of maybe denying, angling, and scheming from somebody else, though. Like, that's probably what I'm gonna try and do. Make a Great Escape frontrunner and then try and deny that. Like, let me actually see if I can. Let me see if I can find a Runaway actually win. I also added in, what's it called? I added in the, like a win specifically as well. Also, yeah, perfect time for Silent Suzuka. This one where she actually wins. Okay, and they show off stats. Perfect. Oh, this actually looks like a... When was this? 3 years ago. March 1, 2022. So this is just before... Oh no, this is just after. So this is just after the update drops. For JP, I guess. 832 stamina. 2 gold recoveries. But this is... Oh, this is team trials, though. Well, I guess it'll still be useful, I guess. Is this... Yeah, this is... I mean, it's still something useful, though. Oh, well, actually, against a Kiddas on Black and a Saiyan Sky, this is still kind of useful, I guess, to see. This is a long race. Hello? Well, if anything, let's see if she can actually survive a long race, then. Reminder, Saiyan Sky and Kiddas on Black are actual frontrunners, so look at how far away the Silent Suzuka is. But, who knows, let's see. Can she actually survive? Again, because there's no other frontrunners, this is the ideal scenario as well. There's no other frontrunners, so... what is it called? She didn't have to worry about the spot keep or anything, so she didn't have the extra stamina drain there. She does... Oh, why am I... There's a long ass thing here. Does she have angling and scheming? Let's see if it activates here. No, that's just the final push activating, not early lead. But does the Kiddas in Black... Oh, the Kiddas in Black is trying to catch up, though. But again, look at how big of a gap there is. But here's the real test, though. It looks cool when you're in the lead for 75% of the race, but it doesn't matter if you lose in the last 25% of the race. And that gold chip is creeping up as well as the Kiddas in Black. But I think she might actually win. Actually, the goal ship's getting close. But that's a long race, by the way. Are these other long races, or? Yeah, these are all long races. And that's with a decent amount of guts. 832 plus 2 gold recoveries. Twin Turbo could win the 93 all-comers. Anything's possible, that's true. But that is also with a single Great Escape, though. Let me actually see. Can I find Silent Suzuka. That's 120, 200. Mile? $1,600 mile, Silent Suzuka. Ooh. Oh, what is this frame rate? Ugh. Oh no, there's no. Oh, this. I'm gonna assume this is a Silent Suzuka win, and this is somebody posting the video of them losing to it, because this person is not running Silent Suzuka. However, again, there is only a single Silent Suzuka out here, and I think that is the. I mean, you can't really predict it, but if nobody else brings a Silent Suzuka, I think this is what you're looking for. Again, look at how big of a gap there is between her and everybody else. Once again, look at how wide everybody's going. Mr. CB all the way out there. And then this Silent Suzuka just is still in the lead by a... Look at that gap. Look at that huge gap. You're basically still worrying that nobody else brings a... Well, I guess for now. You're hoping that nobody else brings another... What is it called? Oh, okay, that Chino actually almost overtook. But you're hoping that nobody else brings another Runaway to drain, or to not drain, but to challenge the stamina. Does this person show the stats? They do not show the stats. No. Why do people not record their champions meetings? It's so low accurate to Silent Suzuka. Except she doesn't fall over and die on the final corner, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, it's basically at the end of the day just a different form of gambling. Gambling on being sixth in the late surge for Pump Some Iron, or gambling on being the only frontrunner. Oh, wait, is this Champions Meeting Mile? Does nobody else have any mile examples? Yeah, basically you're banking on having enough of a gap between everybody else that it doesn't matter. When does Twin Turbo come out? Double Jets comes out in... I'll say in, but wait, why am I sorting by that? Release. Where is she? The fact that I'm scrolling up this much to find her is probably not a good sign. Just before Mr. CB, so in what? Over a year now, I guess? Since it's next Valentine's, essentially. Basically if there's... It's mutually assured destruction. If there's another person running Great Escape... Well, we don't know, to be fair. We don't know if two frontrunners will actually tire each other out. So we'll have to wait and see. When the update drops, though, I'm probably going to do... The first thing I'm going to do is try and make a Runaway Silent Suzuka though. That's absolutely my first target. Just get 1200 stamina. Plus two gold recoveries for a mile race. Yeah, I'm also sad about CB being so late. Mr. CB. When Assembly or Serious Assembly is that? My goodness. Serious Assembly is even later than Mr. CB. Ooh. Yeah, Serious Assembly is all the way over here. Just build 1200, 1200. Yeah. Why stop at 900 and 1000? Why not just go 1200 and everything? Let me actually see. Does this person have example of their race? Ah! But this is 2200 meters. Also, yeah, to be fair, don't forget, we will also have the new scenario, so maybe it'll be easier to reach those stamina thresholds? Who knows? Actually, if we're questioning, you know, what happens when you have 2 frontrunners, Runaway frontrunners, what happens when you have 16 Runaway fronts? Let's see the turbo gas out. Damn, poor Goldship, like, already enclosed, and now you're enclosing the Great Escape fronts here. Look at the Runaway IRL. Either one using strat or gas. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much the case, yeah. Oh, let me get someone to drink real quick, though. It's almost time. 20 minutes until CM. I would be genuinely amazed if the gold ship somehow makes it back from this. I would be genuinely amazed. I like how, because of this, like some of the other Suzukas are acting as if they're pace chasing. The gold ship's actually making a push here at the end. But if it does cause mutually assured destruction, it's better for late and end. Jesus. Oh, absolutely, yeah. I mean, again, like it's hard to say again right now whether or not maybe a solo Great Escape Suzuka can win upcoming CMs. But if another one is added, that's what we're gonna have to test, honestly. But if they do kill each other, then that is effectively your new blockchain. You have to hope that somebody else adds another one. So it could be that maybe the play is to have like what, one Great Escape Silent Suzuka, one late Surger, and then maybe even one regular front even. Alright, well, we were looking for more Uma-chans. 2023 Champions meeting. Aquarius. What was the Aquarius? Haru Urara? Hang on, I want to watch this video just because they're using Haru Urara. What? Did they put Urara on a... Or did they make Suzuka a dirt racer? Oh, they just turned Suzuka into a dirt racer. Okay. I mean, it is technically speaking a mile race, so I guess it does work. Oh, wait a minute. There's an arrow pointing to somebody else. Is Urara about to take this win? Oh. Also, again, look at how wide they all are. Agnes Digiton here. Oh, the Urara at the final stretch. They paid debuffs, they don't mean anything anymore. I mean, even as well, like there was a time when they just completely banned debuffs as well. As if to say like, oh, it doesn't really matter at all. But also, yeah, it's at a point where they do not care for the debuff. It doesn't matter. Because remember how we were saying, you know, the whole point of stamina debuffs is that if you can gas them out, they die. People are not gassing out on the JP server when they have like 2,000 stamina and like 3 million gold recovery skills. The debuff is I beat you with my speed. That's what their debuffs are. This is... They really don't have many CM examples, do they? Actually, hang on. Well, actually, no, wait. If anything, coming back to this... Now, again, remember, this is a bit different, but... This is the first mile championship meeting after the update on the Japanese server. So they did have Silent Suzuka available here, and yet they still didn't use her. Which is also very interesting. Like, I'm trying to think, at what point do they... Like, again, don't get me wrong. The Runaway front is a really cool strategy. It's really fun to see them blitz out to the front. I don't think it's, you know... It's by no means the new hotness. It's cool, no buts. This is after the update, because this is like 4 months or so afterwards. Let me actually see if I can find something here. I don't know if they would be if they'd have in the title, but do they ever mention like when it's actually? They don't really mention Silent Suzuka. Alright, we'll just do this then. Silent Suzuka. Ah, that's 2025. I don't really have much about when they used Silent Suzuka. I'm trying to think now, because what we looked at now was the Gemini Cup, which was the first mile race after the update. So if we go to the next mile race, which would be Libra, in October of 2022. Aha. Libra, October 22. Once again, this is now when the Great Escape Silent Suzuka is in here. And yet they still... I mean, okay, so they have a... I like how... This is the tier list for their Mile Cup. UG tier, Christmas Ogre. SS tier, Nation of Flower, Taiki Shuttle, Fine Motion. SS tier, Seiyan Sky, Valentine's Bourbon. I think that's Major Adoba, regular Ogre Cap. And just Onige tier. Not even like part of everything else, just like a separate tier for her. I actually want to see what is their reasoning for having her separately. Like, why do they put her not, you know, as an actual tier there? Nige Ume Musume, Senka Ume Musume, Sashi Ume Musume. So yeah, basically for fronts, they're saying Bourbon and Seiyan Sky. For pace chases, Nishina Flower, Fine Motion, Taiki Shuttle. For late surges, Major Adoba. Wait, what? Where did they mention Silent Suzuka? Oh yeah, for this year. By the way, you can count it. What did I say? It's used purposefully just as a counter. It's not like as a win. It's basically saying, oh yeah, front runners, Seiyan Sky, Valentine's Bourbon are gonna be strong. You know what? This is basically just the cuck chair. That's what Silent Suzuka is in. She is there to just deny the front runners. You can counter the escape, so the front runner, with the Great Escape Silent Suzuka. Silent Suzuka has literally just become Blockchain 2.0. So basically, in the JP server, Silent Suzuka got the Great Escape quote-unquote buff, and the first point of relevance is, oh hey, cool, now we can use her as a blocker. That is her purpose. What was the other one? Hang on, maybe their report says something else. So this is their actual post-race report. Did they mention Silent Suzuka? Silent Nope. Silent Suzuka is not mentioned at all in the post report. It's still all about everybody else. She's just there to deny it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I would love for it to be a case where Silent Suzuka actually does get the win. But I feel like, yeah, we were saying it earlier. It seems to be very much whale territory. Like, if you can make a Silent Suzuka that can have that much of a gap between everybody else, then good luck. Yeah, end closes do get dangerous now because of how big of a gap there is. No way Suzuka will be a blocker. Right? Not necessarily, well... Blocker is probably the wrong word, but just denying, angling, and scheming. That's the better way to put it. Yeah, speaking of though, it is 10 minutes time. So... let's switch on over. I'll try... All I know is that when the update comes, I'm gonna try and make one Great Escape Silent Suzuka just for the shits and giggles, just to see. And we'll see how that works. My TP and RP! No! They're all maxed out! Aye! Made a god Dotto, but you missed meeting it. Sounds like you didn't make a god Dotto then. Let me quickly do some of the daily stuff first. Oh! double daily races! My monies, we are so back! We actually can get some monies back. We are so back. Also, another free scout, yeah. Are we gonna get another ticket-chan? Oops. Moonlight show de wa Moonlight? Did I get the news feed from it? No, but apparently everybody else around me did. Everywhere I look, I just see, oh hey guys, I just got an Asian flasher for my single pull today. Teehee. You didn't get Asian flash because Doto. Arguably, kinda better in my opinion. Ooh, Hishi Amazon. By the way, can I say, the new stickers are great. I didn't realize that they were added so many. I thought it was just gonna be the 4, but they have, what is it? They have the charging Mihono Bourbon. They had Let's Get Swole. They had the interesting Viva Haihide. What is your guys' favorite new sticker? I think mine has got to be the ice, nice nature. Oh, the Digiton one is also good. I love you. Alright, time to see what our daily scout is. Our daily scam. Not this, no. Where is it? Please be something good. It's a gold, but I mean... Mayachi! Well, I get... Hey! No stopping you. It's a sign. Mayonnaise Top Gun. Oh, also, there's also the all the different new... What is it called? The Did You Knows and the comics. Those are also added now. It's so good. Let me just get one daily race in real quick. Mm, 5 minutes. I want to go through some of those comics quickly before we go into the CM. I know there's one that's like where it's Smartphone going, ooh, I wonder what I should... Oh, it's Smartphone will challenge on. Going like, ooh, I wonder what I should post on Instagram. Loading Street also have CB and Sirius as well, yep. It's archive, yes. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where are my glasses? Everything's all blurry. I can't find my glasses. It's not... Wait, no, it's not this. Where is it again? Oh, it's... I'm so dumb. It just has a comics tab right there. How do you sort by... Is it like this? Ah, okay. Yeah, it is by new now. So there's Mutiki one. Why are you so sweaty? Is that spicy? Oh, I thought it was gonna be another spice thing, but no, she's just doing the sitting chair thing. Majoro Palmer! Oh, the Majoros, yeah, actually. TKG, Throne Night Glory. Slang for egg over rice. Is that really what it's called? I would like to get some TKG with Majoro Palmer, if you know what I mean. Chiano O munching on some carrots. Oh, Kitasan Black and Satana Diamond. Bam! Back to back. Diamond and Kitasan. Multiple motors! The discipline committee asked me to make this. What do you think? Everything in moderation, even kindness. Random acts of kinda nice. Kinda nice nature? Question mark? Daitaka Helios and Palmer. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, why did I read this? Training regiment slap! After this glow up, I'm gonna be the GOAT. No cap. Oh, they even say no cap. Oh my. No cap for real, for real. No, I wish that they just included a sneaky little ogre in here somewhere. Like just ogre in the background eating, and she's like, huh? Me? What? Vibe check. The rhyme check as well. Econodictus. She's maintained her weight for 3 weeks now. Amazing. Something McQueen can never achieve. I got a new hat today. Oh, it's a poke a hole. I didn't even realize. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess all of her hats. She does wear her hat like that. Through the hole every single time. Are those all of them? Yeah, but where are the... Oh, the secrets. When she's agitated, it really shows in her handwriting. She loves looking through bright and colorful sales flyers. Red cars always get her attention. What's it? Maruzensky. That makes sense. Also, what's up, Supernova? It's because of the mom's car, of course. She usually falls in love with things at first sight. Ooh. Her most prized position is the jukebox. Did you know she's great at moonwalking? That does sound like something that multiple jets would do. When she's bummed out, she gets clingy with the BFFs. Armor though. She writes down any slang she learns in her journal. Oh, she's trying her best to learn. Her braid always has the same number of braids in it. She's currently on her 3rd hat. Alright. About a minute left before you dive into round... or day 1. Or round 1, day 2. Painting your car red now. 35 seconds. I think for today we run the same team. Normally I switch it up between, you know, days to see what works, what doesn't work. I'll be honest, I think I have found my winning team. That Dotto, and more importantly, that Ryan. Like, there's no point in trying to change it up to find something different. Maybe in round 2, I'll switch it up and change the nice nature to maybe a dominator debuffer. But other than that, though, this Ryan Dotto combination is just too good. Entries were reset. It is time. We're running it back, the exact same setup. Major Orion, Major Dotto, and nice nature this. Really some time to see some iron pumped. Hopefully. And yeah, hopefully on time to see some never goofing up. With Dotto sweeping the floor, hopefully. Did you know she's great at moonwalking? Ah, an Ogre cap. The first of many. Once again, no frontrunners, by the way. Oh no, Ryan's in a bad mood. No! Watame? Giri giri warikunai, watame. I am scared though, because if that Ogre cap gets promoted to the front as the lucky peso, we are in for a pretty scary spot. You've seen double fatties so often. I've barely seen any, yeah. I've also hardly seen many frontrunner filled lobbies. Oh, that was 2 air grooves. Hello. Did you miss the prayer? We don't need prayers. We got this. We have muscles. Second and third favorite, the death knell. Oh boy, that's a great way to start the day. Double late start on both of my aces. Very cool. Sounds about right for champions meeting. Maybe we should have prayed to Shiroki-sama. Let's see though. Ogre was the lucky promotion, so that's gonna be pretty dangerous. The air groove out there. I don't know if that's an ace air groove or not. Oh, and Dota's already rushed as well. Oh my goodness. Ryan's up there in third place. Dota's down in fifth. The gold chip is dangerously far forward. That's the only scary thing. Question is, can we catch up to this Ogre cap? Unfortunately, Ryan will not activate Pump Some Iron because she's too far forward, and I don't know if Dota will be able to activate Never Goof Up because she doesn't have anybody in front of her to overtake. However, they are both in range for shooting for victory plus redshift, but there is a gold chip dangerously close behind us. Ryan's already making a push in third place. Another debuff hits the field. There's Mystifying Murmur plus Tether. Now here's the push. Oh, look at all the... Oh, Dota! Dota's about to make a tear out here. Double acceleration into Never Goof Up. Let's start off strong, Dota. Oh, Dota. Oh, Dota. Overtakes the Ogre cap and everybody else as well. Oh, by the way, remember what we were talking about earlier? Look at that air groove clustering everybody up there. Look at that block. Remember that update that says that they fan out? This is why we want that update, by the way. Triumphant Pulse. Pfft. Nice try, Triumphant Pulse. What a way to start the day, Dota. Look at the smile. Wait, did Ryan place? No, Ryan didn't podium. Ryan, your podium placements. Nature was in front of Ryan even. Oh my goodness. Ryan, your podium streak though. No one's looking at the smile. What is Dota's ult? If she overtakes somebody, she gets a burst of speed and acceleration. Where are all the front runners? We've got a Tokai Teo and a Spetchan, and a Tachyon and a gold ship. This is pretty much the exact same setup as the previous race. 2 paces, 6 lates, and a end closer. Can we stop with the late starts though, please? That's all I ask for. Oh, you mean the cloud that she sees? She's just... Doto is simply amazed by the wonders of nature. Oh, 9th place on Doto, unfortunately. 7th place in Ryan. But that's okay. If she pushes a bit forward, Ryan can hopefully get in pump some iron range. Oh, I don't like our positioning. They're both on the inside. 7th, 9th. Surrounded with a nice nature on the outside. Goldship's making a push past them. This is dangerous. This is very dangerous. Tokate's got a pretty decent lead. Why isn't Nice Nature pushing so far up? But it might be down to Ryan if she can overtake this Nice Nature to get into 6th place. But anchors away. Oh my goodness, Ryan. You need to make a crazy push here. She's not even in pump range if she overtakes this Nice Nature. I fear that the Goldship might have it here. Unless we have a crazy push out of Ryan. Maybe it's Nice Nature's time to shine. Who knows? Outer Swell activates. Wait, Ryan might activate. Oh, Doto activates Never Give Up. Ryan might activate Pump Some Iron if she overtakes the Summer Special Week here. But Goldship is already very far forward. That's the scary thing, though. There it is. Okay, we've got our uniques activating. But can we catch up, though? Shooting for victory plus Redshift. Shooting for victory as well on Meisho Dodo. Oh, goodness. Ryan's on the inside. Dodo's getting blocked by the Goldship. Tokate still has quite a decent lead, though. Triumphant Pulse activates. Oh, the last stretch, though. Last 100 meters. I don't know if we're going to catch up. The Tokate had too much of a gap. Oh, the Takken absolutely missed Uma Squared. She was in, what is it, 2nd place? She needs to be like in 3rd and behind. It is in fact not Teover, yeah. Also, yeah, why did the music go away? Honestly, where was that? What was that Teo like? Oh, damn, 3 gold recoveries. My goodness. You did not want to gas out. That on top of getting promoted to the front, yeah, as a lucky pacer. And then it didn't help that Ryan... It didn't help that we got a late start and rushed. So Ryan was stuck in 8th place, so she had to... Like, we pumped some iron a bit too late there. It was funny to see a Nice Nature unique activate though. Oh! Rice! Rice, Daiwa, and a Nice Nature. Oh, we do have a frontrunner, finally. Just a lone frontrunner though. As well as another gold ship. Grasuanda and an Agnes Tachyon. Yeah, the Rice BQ early. I wouldn't be surprised. Actually, do I have it ready? I do have it ready, okay. I've got the special camera ready for when Rice takes that corner. Is Takken getting buffed? Yes. Her unique will now not only recover stamina, but it will also give her a speed boost too. If we get another late start again on our aces, I'm gonna cry. Ryan, you have late started every single race. Can you stop, please? このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はライズシャワー。そしてその後方にはアグネスター。Alright, but there being more fronts is great though, because that means it's easier to get in position for pump some iron. Hopefully, we are towards the front here of the late surges, 5th and 6th place. Daiwa Scarlet on front with Rice Shower in 2nd place. Oh, as they bend the corner, let's see what does Rice Shower look like as she bends the corner. There it is. There's Rice Shower taking the corner here on the first corner, activating Swing Maestro. Oh, another rush as well. A nice ball, thank you for becoming a member as well. Now you get to enjoy spamming the emotes, especially the haughty Dotto laugh whenever she wins, which hopefully she wins here and now. Oopsie. Not activating properly. Daiwa Scott is still out in front with Raishao and Agnes second behind, but Ryan is in 6th place. She is in prime position. Oh, never mind. She's overtaken by the gold chip. Dotto's in a good spot though, and if Ryan makes a push here when she overtakes, she will activate Pump Some Iron. Where are our uniques? Where are our skills? Anybody? Shooting for victory, red shift. There we go. Dotto's not going to goof up now. Never goof up. There's the acceleration. Is it going to be enough though? Ryan still is not going to activate Pump Some Iron. There it is. It's a bit late, but it's better late than never. Pump Some Iron into red shift. There's also a gold chip making a push as well though. Oh, that gold chip though. We're getting blocked by Tachyon. Tachyon, move out of the way. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. Nature might secure third here actually. And the gold chip's even dying if you weren't blocked by the Tachyon. Oh. I think Dotto came in third at least. Yeah, third is Dotto. I want to see, was that a... Like, with the Tachyon dying at the end there, was that a purposeful, like, bad Tachyon? Or was that like a... Is that meant to be a Dominator debuffer Tachyon? No, you just shit! Oh my goodness, you blocked everybody! What happened to this Tachyon actually? What happened to this Tachyon? Did you whiff swing Maestro, I guess? And were you too far forward to activate Uma squared? I really do want to get paired up to like front runner matches now. Double nature, yeah. And again, because she was in second, I think she was in second place, so as a pace chaser, she couldn't activate Uma squared. Is that the same person? Okay, no, it's not, but it's the same setup. We have yet to see a front runner, basically. We've seen a Daiwa Scholar, but I want to see a Maruzensky. I want to see Senskas. I want to know if I can beat them or not. Alright, please, no late start on Ryan. Just give me one race where I don't late start. Thoughts on Nature versus Dominator? For part 1 at least, Nature seems to be doing wonders here. Oh, no late surge or no late start. Good. Why is gold chip? Okay, she's slowing down. I was gonna say, what is gold chip doing, like fighting for first place there? Is there only one? Oh, is there only one pace chaser? Oh, wait, no. No, that Tachyon is a pace chaser, isn't she? Or is that Tachyon a late surger? I swear there's an. I swear that Tachyon is meant to be a pace chaser. Right? Maybe that is a pace chaser gold chip, yeah. I did see that there were 2 pace chasers in the lobby. That's an end closer, Rudolph. I know that for sure. What is happening with this placement here? The end closer, Rudolph, is up in front. In second place, as is the gold chip, which I assume is also maybe an end closer. Oh, we're in awkward positioning. We're rearing up the back, 7 through 9. Oh boy. And I can see they're forming a wall in front of us. A 4-wide wall. Ogre Cap has a pretty big lead already. Unless, I don't know, if Dotto can actually overtake here and activate her stuff. Hang on. This is a start. But Dotto has so much ground to catch up, and she'll try and make it past the gold ships and the Rudolph blocking us. Never give up into shooting for victory. There's Pump Some Iron. But can they make past the wall though? Oh, they are catching up to that Ogre cap. Oh, they are catching up to the Ogre cap. But there's also a gold ship on the outside. Make sure Dotto out in front. Gold ship right next to her though. Ryan also trying to make a push on the inside. It looks like make sure Dotto might have this triumph pulse of the loss uphill though. The uphill that kills everybody. The final uphill. A velocity up from the gold ship. But Dotto still has it. Dotto has it. What an odd race that one was. Also, didn't say hello, but hello to Flint as well. Nice to see you joining us. What happened to that? Oh yeah, let me guess. Oh, Ogre cap. Oh, the double nice nature. Oh, Ogre cap. Made it to Group A. Oh, congrats, Laura. Alright, am I gonna finally see those front runners that I'm looking for? Also, let me get my water. Friendly reminder actually before we do this race. If you haven't already... Oh, there is a Summer Marozensky. If you haven't already, be sure to take a sip of water if you haven't. Here's a reminder for you to get thirsty. Are you feeling thirsty yet? Go and get some water. Go and get something to drink at least. It's fitting time as well, because there is at least a Summer Marozensky out here. Only one though, unfortunately. Damn, one front, no pace, 6 late surges. That's kinda dangerous. Oh, we get bad mood on Major Ryan. No, and bad mood on Major Dotto. It is so over. Bad mood on Ryan and Dotto. Oh, no. Oh, but this, I mean... Oh, why? Okay. I don't think this Marozensky is a threat. Do people really just see people say that Summer Marozensky is good and then they just pull for her and then they don't actually know how to build her? Wait, medium, does she have medium P? Brother! Oh, hang on, when was this made? This was recent! I was gonna say, maybe this was from like, Cancer Cup or something? Because it's mile S and everything? No, they made this with intentions of running this in, this track, I assume. People really just be seeing Summer Marozensky is good and then they just use her without actually thinking. I wanted to argue when I looked at her stats to say she doesn't really need groundwork because there's who's going to contest her? There are no front runners, there are no pace chasers. She doesn't really need groundwork, but what she needs is some stamina. She was already wiping her forehead. She was already like sweating. On the first stretch, she's already like, whoa, damn. These old bones of mine are not ready for this. You still have late slot savvy, double circle. I do. On my nice nature. So that all-seeing eyes can hit the front. Here's the awkward thing now. Again, Dotto is in second place, which is, arguably speaking, the worst place for Dotto to be. Second place with a gap to the front. She will not overtake for never goof up. She will not activate shooting for victory. We are in 6th place though. We're in perfect pump some iron position though. On Ryan. Oh, it's over. Early pump some iron, it's actually over. But Elko the Pus is in front of her. No! Ryan's getting blocked. Look at her. She's accelerating into nothing. Elko the Pus is blocking her. No. I mean, Dotto overtakes, but can she run off of just raw stats alone? Ryan's all the way in 9th place. Look! Oh my goodness, the blockage. Can Dotto outrun this special week though? Special week is catching up on the final stretch, but I don't think she has what it takes. Okay, shout out to Dotto at least doing her job. It looks like today's the Meisho Dotto day. Yesterday was all about Ryan, now today it's all about Dotto. Distance to the 3rd place position, by the way. I wonder where Maruzensky placed. I want to say she wasn't 9th purely because she was pushed forward by the others, right? Oh. 10 lengths to the passer. What do you not like stamina training? No wonder why the passer blocked our Major Orion. That should have been a Ryan win. Activating Pump Some Iron. Oh, let me make sure I grab these tickets. And the perfect, like, the earliest possible time. I will say, Dotto's been doing well as a late surger, but only because we haven't been running into front runner lobbies. When we start seeing more fronts potentially in round 2, I might switch Dotto back to a pace chaser. Once again, by the way, that's why that update on the 11th is going to be so good. When an Uma dies like that, the rest will fan out appropriately and they won't all just Congo line behind them. Yeah, I see a Summer Maruzensky. Ooh, but they're getting hit by double nice natures. Exact same thing again. 1 front, 6 late, 2 ends. Ooh, okay. Now this is a Maruzensky though. We do have double debuffs though. Damn. Brother hit Turf S, Medium S and was like, shit. Wait, no, this is a hybrid. I guess, okay, that makes sense. I wonder, do you think this was... Hang on, let me look at the... Okay, no, I think it was the intention of making a hybrid. I was gonna say, do you think it was a debuffer and then they hit Turf S, Medium S and they were like, oh shit, I guess I may as well try and make it work. Of course, you get Turf S, Medium S on the debuffer. That doesn't matter though.
グランプリウマ娘6番ゴールドシップこの評価は少し不満か2番人気はこの子2冠ウマ娘スペシャルウィーク注目の秋の3冠ウマ娘名称怒涛5枠5番での出走
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
Almost qualified, but not quite.
ゲートが開いた
Hopefully you'll make it. I mean, it's still tomorrow as well. Oh no, wait.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
期待通りの結果を出せ
Wait,
るか
through. Oh, because you have
6番ゴールド
tomorrow for round 2
マル
Group
ゼン
B,
ス
I
キー
mean.
快調に飛ばしていき
That's
ま
what
す
you mean.
先頭はマルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスペシャルウィークグラスワンダー追走内から行く名称
Oh my, I forgot that there's like no late surge or no pace chases.
7番ナイスネイチャー少し後ろからレジロライアン少し離れて3番ゴールドシップ1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていき
Alright,
ます
there's the mystifying murmurs hitting already. Swing Maestro activates once,
このままリードすることができるか
twice, and then where's Doto's Swing Maestro?
外と並んで名称
Doto, okay, there it is.
7番ナイスネイチャーグラスワンダー続いている
That is one hell of a lead, but something tells me we can catch up. I believe in Ryan. Doto's also in a good position as well, in third place. So she has somebody to overtake and then activate all of her skills. And if Ryan and one of these nice natures will slow down, so then Ryan can activate Pump Some Iron when she tries to overtake them. I'm just worried about the anchors away overtaking us though. This might be Doto's race to win here. Ryan's in a pretty bad spot in 8th place. I think it's Doto's race to win once she overtakes and activates all her skills here.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが
4th place, this is okay. 5th. Oh, nature?
お互いに転戦し合っているよ
Oh,
うですね
Doto. Doto, where are your skills? Okay, they're shooting for victory and Richard. Okay, it's a bit late, but here it goes. Don't give up, Doto. Now's your time. She has a good line as well. She's on the outside. She can overtake special. There it is. Look at the acceleration. Go, Doto, go. Ryan activates Pump Some Iron, but it's a bit late now. Oh, but she does activate everything. Shooting for victory and outer swell and redshift. Oh, Doto, come on. You can catch up to that Maruzensky. Come on. Keep pushing, Doto. Keep pushing, Doto. 200 meters left. Come on, Doto. You got this, Doto. Come on, Doto. You've got this, Doto. Oh no, velocity up on the Maruzensky. Come on, Doto. Come on, Doto. Yes, Doto. The Maruzensky died. The old hag couldn't last long enough.
実力をいかなく発揮しレースを制した勝ったのは名将怒涛ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました2着マルゼンスキー3着はメジロライアン
Ryan's also just 90% forward. You're not wrong. That was scary though. What was that at the end? Oh, home stretch haste activated.
やってみましょう
But yeah, today has been the Doto day today, apparently. Ryan has not been feeling it, apparently. Compared to yesterday when Ryan was winning like all of our races. Oh, hello. Okay, now we have a race. Summer Maruzensky, Saiyan Sky, 3 debuffers, a Super Creek as well. Ooh, this and an Ogre cap. This is a race. A plus on the Super Creek and the Maruzensky. A Ogre cap and A Saiyan Sky. Great mood on Maruzensky. She is feeling it. Doto unfortunately has a bad mood. Ryan is on a normal mood only. What is this favoritism, by the way? Look at all the moods in the lobby. Bad, normal, 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 bad. The one person that doesn't have a bad or normal has a great mood, and that's Maruzensky. What is this favoritism?
4番人気は1番
2 front, 2 pace, 2 late.
たちは強力ですが構想を期待したいですね王道の距離で構想が来た
You're so excited for Naruto Brian. Oh, after the update, yeah. Her unique becomes uber strong.
美しい青空が広がる阪神です
Okay, step 1, don't get a late start.
今スタートが
On Ryan as well. The one who was in a good mood, a normal mood. The one that I was banking on probably. And she gets rushed. Oh no. Late start plus rush in a double nice nature lobby. Meanwhile, Meishi's daughter has a bad mood. It is so... No, I believe. I want to say she's got this. But she's in 5th place. She won't activate Pump Some Iron. It's actually... Oh no. Oh no. Ryan won't activate Pump Some Iron. She's too far forward. Dotto's all the way in 8th place. Things are not looking pretty good here. Saiyan Sky's out in front with OG angling and scheming. Unless Maruzensky overtakes here with a Kiss for Courage. Well, I guess Ryan... She won't activate Pump, but she is in a pretty good spot for Red Shift plus shooting for victory, but... There's angling and scheming. Ryan activates shooting for victory, Red Shift, but she doesn't activate Pump Some Iron though. That's the unfortunate thing though. Both All-Seeing Eyes hits the Saiyan Sky. That Saiyan Sky is getting obliterated by All-Seeing Eyes. Maybe that's enough to drain her stamina. Dotto activates Never Goof Up from 7th place. Oh no. Wait, the Super Creek though? No, I think the Saiyan Sky has it. Unless the Super Creek, hang on. The late start plus the rush. Oh. Made it to round 2. Congrats, Multiply. The rush as well also made her push way too far forward, so she was in 5th place. Oh. I have late start proficiency. Apparently, I think Ryan has been late starting in nearly every single race that we've been doing so far. I think Ryan has yet to win a race, actually. Oh, wait. Summer Maruzensky and regular Maruzensky. Ogre Cap. Pace Chaser Rudolph. Oh, why are they B+ only? And a Mayonnaise Top Gun. Alright. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm just gonna wait and see what happens when you start the race. I'm not gonna say it. I just wanna see what happens. I don't wanna jinx it or anything. I think... I'm pretty sure every single race Ryan has late started now. If she gets rushed as well again like the previous race and then she like screws up her positioning because she like rushes into like 5th place. Oh boy. And she doesn't have like terrible wit, by the way. Oh, we're in awkward positioning. I need these two to switch. I need Ryan to be in 6th with Dotto in 5th. Right now it's awkward because Ryan won't activate Pump Some Iron. Still saw from all the carrying. You're not wrong. Again, let's not forget, Ryan did her job yesterday. She put in the work. He's catching up, but again, she's in 5th place, so she wouldn't. Gold ship is in 6th place. Oh no. That gold ship will be activating Pump Some Iron. Is anybody gonna activate it? Okay, there it is. Red ship plus shooting for victory. Oh, hang on. We might not need it. Red ship plus shooting for victory plus outer swell. Here goes the Ryan, finally. She's finally deciding to do her job. Even Dota pushing up there as well. Might be able to overtake the Maichi for 2nd place as well. Securing 1st and 2nd. Alright, despite the late start, Ryan did a job.
That
one's like an open ogre. The only things bringing joy to you. It's only our first Ryan win of the day. Hopefully the first of many. Was that Seeking the Pole one new? Let's see. Triple nice nature, only a single Maruzensky. Oh wait, no. Well, there's a Maruzensky, but there's also a mayonnaise Top Gun, as well as McQueen and Simboli Rudolph. No groundwork, unfortunately, on this one. No, okay, I guess. Damn. Medium long front S. No, hang on. No, wait. This Maichi is I don't have it saved. It's that GIF of Mino Top Gun with like the ice cream being like poured onto her head. You know the one. She is AS. Yeah, I mean, that's true, yeah. She is. She does have the ass aptitude. Let's see. Do we go what? 5, 6, 8 for 8 on Major Orion? You know what I'm talking about, of course. Maichi's going right into the danger zone. The Tarena kissing zone as well. It's fine. We're getting the late starts out of the way now. We're getting the late starts out of the way now so that we don't get a late start in the finals. That's what's happening. 8 races, 8 late starts. Major Orion, you are consistent if nothing else. At this point, it's kind of impressive. It's fine. Surely we're getting the bad luck out of the way now so that when we do the finals, Ryan will not have a late start there, right? Surely not. Late starts seems too old actually. We've seen more late starts than we have Pump Some Iron. Which she might actually activate for once since she's in 7th place right now. And then if she can overtake this Rudolph here, she can get into 6th place. And then we are in prime pump some iron range. Ooh, especially with that medium straightaways. Alright, stay right where you are, Ryan. You may have had a late start, but if you can pump some iron, then that's redeeming yourself. Oh, it's over. There's pump some iron. There. Where is it? There's Redshift and shooting for victory. And there she goes. Doro's here too as well to activate Never Goof Up. But it's already over. I'm sorry, Mayachi. No kiss from Torena-san for you today. Major Ryan overtakes. Doro is catching up for 2nd place as well. Actually, Mayachi is kind of holding onto it there. But no, it's the 1-2 shake and bake. Major Ryan, Meisho Doto. Let's see, Masaru. He's got A group finals. Oh, let's go, Bumpy! Congrats! No Mayachi one. Not enough kisses from Torena-san. Oh, ooh. When it's the same person bringing both the Saiyan Sky and the Samamaru Zensky, that's when you know it's dangerous. Also, shout out to double bad mood on Ryan and Dotto. Just what I needed the one time I go into a double front runner lobby. That's when we get double bad mood. Cool. I'm not gonna look at that. Why is everybody in a bad... Everyone is in a bad mood. Except for guess who? This guy and his 2 front runners. Everybody else gets a bad mood on all their aces. But no, the one guy that has double fronts, they're the one that get good mood. It's fine. I believe. I believe in our Ryan and our Dotto. They just happy to be there, yeah. Please, Ryan. I beg of you. You know what to do. Or you know what not to do, Ryan. Please. I'm on my knees. I'm begging you. This is the one race where it matters the most against a double frontrunner. Saiyan Sky plus Maru Zensky. I am begging you. Lock in for once, Ryan. Oh, no late start. We have a run on our hands. I can't believe I'm getting excited for just not getting screwed over by a late start. She also did activate Lone Wolf, so she does have a bit of a speed boost too. Oh, the positioning is a bit awkward though. Towards the back in 7th place. Might you take a shot anyway? You're just trying to find excuses, I see, Flint. Come on, Ryan, push up a bit more. Get in 6th place. There we go, there we go. Overtake that Ogre Cap. No, come on, push a bit further. I assume that Ogre Cap as a late searcher has pump some iron, so we need to be the one to activate it. That is a big gap, by the way, that Saiyan Sky has. Why is Nice Nature so far up? Those are Pace Chaser, Ogre Caps, and Agnes Tachyons, right? Come on, Ryan, push a bit further. You can get into 6th place. Come on, Ryan, push a bit further. Oh no, but oh no, the gold chip on the outside. Oh no. Is the gold chip going to be the one to get pump some iron? Nice Nature, what are you... I mean, sure, go for it, Nice Nature. Oh no, gold chip activated pump some iron. And there's nobody for us to overtake. Ryan! Ryan, no! Never goof up, but it's way too late. It's already the final stretch. And Ryan still hasn't overtaken anybody. No skills being activated. What's... Oh, I mean, it's a bit late now, Ryan. Pump some iron. You're already on the final stretch here. Goldship's already pushed forward. Outer spell, Redshift. Where is Ryan? Oh, she's stuck behind the Goldship. Actually, oh my, Ryan, look at Ryan, she's actually so close. Look at Ryan, oh my goodness, she got third place. Imagine she had pumped some iron earlier. Oh, Ryan. That was your race to win, Ryan. Too busy sniffing Goldship's ass, yeah. Letting the Goldship activate pump some iron is horrible because then, obviously, she's in 6th place. So she accelerates away from Ryan, so Ryan can't get into 6th place herself. We would have won if Ryan got the late start. Maybe. I did grab that. Yes, I did. Let me also do this. Now that we're seeing a bit more front runners, we can put this back to a pace chaser. I put her as a late surger because we were running into a lot of lobbies where there were no front runners whatsoever. So Dotto would get into 2nd place and not activate her unique. But now it looks like all the front runner people have been waking up now. Watch this be another lobby where there's no front runners now that I put her as a pace chaser. TM Opera O. We have to beat her. Forget about the Summer Maruzensky. We need to beat the TM Opera O. That is our target. Nobody else matters. No matter what, we need to beat TM Opera O with Meisho Dotto. Special races start there. 三冠馬娘メジロライアン注目の秋の三冠馬娘名将怒涛8枠9番での出走火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょうゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いましたさあゲートが開いた No late stop, but again, I don't know if that's good or bad now. Alright, we do have Major Dodo now, it's Pace Chaser, so maybe that helps out. Has another body in front of Major Orion to potentially more easily put into 6th place. Yeah, the debuffs, Mr. Fire Murmur. Damn, Daiwa Scarlet. Oh, I guess TM Opera is small or Daiwa Scarlet is big. Like, TM Opera was like completely hidden behind that Daiwa Scarlet. We are still in 6th place. We are in prime position on this Major Orion. 6th place. 7th is still like away behind us with a nice nature. If we can maintain the spot, and as long as she doesn't push beyond the special week, she will maintain 6th. Uh-oh, careful Ryan, careful Ryan! Oh, careful about pushing too far forward. Oh no. That's fine, she's on the outside, so maybe special week pushes a bit further forward and retakes 5th place. There it is, okay, good. Ooh. Careful now, Ryan. Careful now, Ryan. We're waiting for that pump spot. Dodo's also in a pretty good spot as well, in 4th place. Oh, it's over. Instant pump some iron. Pump some iron into Redshift, and then shooting for victory as well, and then out as well. She's gone. And then don't forget Dotto too. She's never gonna give up. Oh, bye-bye, TM Opera. It was nice knowing you. What is this Interior Overlord to this Interior Tempest? Ooh, that special week though is actually pushing it back against that Meisho Doto. Oh no, we got first and second anyway though. I was gonna say, special week almost caught up to the Doto there.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました2着は名将堂と3着はスペシャルウィーク
Doto's just there to clean up the mess after Ryan pumps some iron.
やりました
But we beat TM Opera, that's the only thing that matters.
お願いします
You got 5 out of 5. Oh, congrats, Kimaru. Feels good, doesn't it? That's the thrill of champions meeting. Now you're just gonna do that again in round 2. Winning ticket! Silent Suzuka as well. Hey guys, do you think this is gonna be a great escape, Silent Suzuka? Meh, 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 meh. Oh, wait a minute. Is this person doing what I think they're doing? Are they running triple Steamy Solidarity? Marozensky's Steamy Solidarity, Silent Suzuka's Steamy Solidarity? Ah! Wait, McQueen's also up front? How many fronts are there? Are 4 front runners?
3番人気は6番名将堂と
McQueen, Marozensky, Silent Suzuka, and the Daiwa Scarlet.
力を十分発揮できそうですね
Interesting. This will be a very interesting race. I'll have a look at all the skills after this because this is a very interesting lobby. But I don't want to spook myself. Let's first hopefully beat them and then we'll look at them afterwards.
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね
Ryan, can we stop with the late starts, please?
各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね
Cool, right out of the gate, 9 to 9. Exactly what I wanted. It's not like I need you to be in 6th place to activate Pump's Mine or anything like that.
先頭集団を見ていきましょう花を奪っていったのはマルゼンスキーメジロマックイーン並びかけてきた早くも激しい競り合いさらにはダイワスカーレット一馬審査サイレンス鈴鹿この辺りまでで先頭集団を形成していますさあ期待に応えてメジロマックイーン逃げる早くも先頭
There being so many fronts and pace chases makes it difficult now.
前に出たのはメジロマックイーン
It's difficult for Ryan to get into 6th place now. Like, she's ahead of the late surge, but look at the gap that there is for Ryan to try and catch up to get into 6th place. And then Doto's also in an awkward spot where she can't activate any of her skills. This is the worst positioning possible. This is actually very dangerous. Ryan is not going to be activating Pump Some Iron anytime soon unless she speeds up now. And then Doto isn't able to catch up to the others there. So I don't know if she'll be able to activate her stuff. Daiwa Scarlet's still out in front. There's also a big gap, or like a big blockage there that Doto's going to run into. There's angling teaming on the Daiwa Scarlet. Make sure Doto's going to try and make a push here. But it's a bit late though, she has to catch up so much ground here. She's going to activate her skills, but I don't know if this is going to be enough to catch up to the Daiwa Scarlet. There's Never Goof Up. She can activate Shooting for Victory and Red Shift as well if she overtakes here. There it is, all 3 accelerations. I don't know if it's going to be enough though. Pump Some Iron activates, but it's way too late. Daiwa Scarlet has such a... Oh, actually, hang on. Hang on. I don't think it's going to be enough. Actually, no, I don't know if it's going to be enough. Look at Ryan making a push. Look at Ryan making a push. Look at Ryan making a push in the last 100 meters. I mean, oh, they're so close. So close. I don't know if that resplendent red ace mattered, but that was damn close. Now see, if Ryan wasn't so far back in 7th place, maybe she would have activated Pump's Mine a little bit earlier. She doesn't even have max speed! Actually, how did you get into the front? You didn't even have... How did you get to the front? What? Where was the Maruzensky here? Ah, that explains it. 0 groundworks whatsoever. What is this ticket supposed to be doing here? Zero groundworks in the entire lobby, by the way.
勝ちに行きましょう。
Okay, there is a front runner in Maya and a Top Gun. And then there's an Okudi Cap and a Tokai Tail. As well as a Late Surger Air Groove. Skill Savant. Is that Air Groove's unique epithet, or is that... Also, yeah, shout out to the bad mood. But the debuff Nice Natures, though, they're feeling it. Good, great, and good. Those are the ones that matter, of course.
2番人気
Is that her unique, or is that just for having a shitload of skills? Oh, it's for having a shitload of skills.
いい仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利をつかんでほしいですね。
Lone Wolf shouldn't be working as much as it has, but you've been getting... I've also been activating Lone Wolf fairly often, I think.
美しい青空が広がるスタートです。
Oh! The best part about this is I'm about to unpause and the commentator's about to say, a great start from all the racers.
各馬娘揃って
Yeah, cool. Wonderful start from all the races. Triple late start, by the way.
マヤのトップガン会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭はマヤのトップガン単身で飛ばして
The stuff of legends.
大きく離されて2番手はオグリーキャップその外並んで名将怒涛
Great start, by the way. 9th place, Major Orion out the gate. Just what I wanted, yeah.
を見ていきましょう。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップガン。このままリードすることができるか。
And rushed on top of it all.
ちょっと前に出ましたね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー
Oh,
マヤのト
goodness.
ップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た続いてオグリーキャップ後ろ名将怒涛その後から東海帝王内の方から7番ナイスネイチャーその後ろに1番ナイスネイチャー2馬身3馬身開いて2番ナイスネイチャー後からエアグルーヴそれを見るようにメジロライ
Maybe everyone's... That's the curve, yeah. If we all late start, maybe nobody late starts.
かかってしまっているかもしれ
To
ま
the
せん。
person, by the way, that was asking earlier, is Mihono Bourbon good? This is why I say no.
現在1番手はマヤのトップガン続きましたオグリーキャップさらに名将怒涛少し離れて東海帝王そして内目をつきましては7番ナイス
The amount of late starts that are gonna just take away your unique is ridiculously high.
並びかけてきたさらにはメジロライアンオグリーキャップ先頭を進みますが
On the bright side, the Ogre Cap doesn't have that much of a lead, so I guess there's a potential to overtake, but...
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですね。
Oh boy. Treated for victory plus
ここから
redshift.
スタート。一気にレースが動きます。
The rushed plus late start does not help.
マジあれ
Ryan is still way back in 9th place. It's up to Dotto, but I don't know if she can catch up here. I know the anime Tokaite is already speeding up on the outside here. And the Ogre Cap is of course still in front. Ryan on the outside, but if only... Man, Ryan is a good line on the outside. If only she had Pump Some Iron to activate there. Ryan is activating everything. Medium straightaways, Triumphant Pulse, everything else. Yeah, probably because she had... I don't think she activated Indomitable. So she only had corner recovery, and then the late start plus rush did not help.
もうちょっとですね頑張らない
Half and a 5 minute. Oh, let's go Ninja! To be... Oh, wait, hang on. To be fair, I was also getting hit by like 1.5 million debuffs, right? I was getting hit by this, And this. And also this. Was this Maichi a debuffer? No, probably not. Yeah. You didn't even have medium S. And they're ready for that update, by the way. Ah. The focus difference. So they don't late start. Well, meanwhile, I'm out here sucking my toes for the first 2 seconds of the race. Oh, did Dota also with Swing Maestro? Oh, absolutely, she died then. Another Ugly Cap, a Gold City, as well as Gross Wonder and a Saiyan Sky, as well as a Maichi. Ooh, okay, so somebody's learned the lesson of running double fronts at least. 2 fronts, 2 paces, 5 lates.
ライバルたちは強力ですが、競争を期待したいですね。前目に
It's not a Summer Marazinski, but it is double front, so it is kind of scary. Well, at least it wasn't Ryan.
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
But Doto, you of all people, why? I'll tell you what, it's never Nice Nature though. Nice Nature always has it on lock.
花を奪っていったのはマヤのトップガン、続いて星雲スカイ、激しい戦闘争い。3番手オグリーキャップ、2馬身離れて名将怒涛、外を回って8番ナイスネイチャー、さらにゴールドシチ、1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かうマヤのトップガン、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマヤのトップ
Swing
ガン。
Master activates on Nice
このま
Nature.
まリードすることができるか。続きました星雲スカイ、2馬身差オグリ
And
ーキャッ
Doto.
プ、そしてその後方には名将怒涛。
Did it activate on Ryan?
ゴールドシチ
I'm just gonna assume that it activated on Ryan and hope. Alright, perfect positioning. 4th place on Doto. I'd like it to get a bit closer to the Ogre Cap to try and overtake. 6th place on Ryan. Yeah, and that's nice to get overtakes. But it's fine, Ryan can make a push. But the Gold City's blocking her though. Yes, I want this Gold City to move forward so that Ryan can make a push for 6th place. But right now it looks like she's getting stuck on the inside here behind Gold City and Nice Nature.
かぶってしまっているかもしれません。
Oh, Ryan. Oh, Ryan. No, Ryan. Wait, hang on. If she's on the inside, she can maybe push for 6th place. There it is. Early pumps mine. But the issue is Gold City is right in front of her, though. And Doto. No, Ryan's getting blocked by everything.
最後の直線へとかけていきます。
There's Redshift at least. No shooting for victory, but it's something. Maichi's still out in front. Make sure Doto going wide. Oh, hang on. Plus acceleration, plus speed. On the final stretch here. Doto is going wide. She can maybe try and overtake this Maichi here on the final stretch. There's I Never Goof Up. Unrestrained in the Maichi. Oh my goodness. Come on, Maichi. Oh no, come on, Maichi. Come on, Maichi. Die, Maichi. Major Run's getting blocked. Wait, but Major Run's making a push as well. No! Unrestrained on the Maichi. Did she have angling and scheming, or was that like the alternative? Oh, Doto also blocked Ryan, so she couldn't activate shooting for victory. Damn, that really was. I don't need angling and scheming. I'll take budget angling and scheming with unrestrained. And it worked. I don't need angling and scheming. I have unrestrained. Yeah, that Maichi's gonna get a lot of kisses from Torena-san. Forget about the Umas in this lobby. Look at the name. The Amazing Virgin. Of course your number one favorite is Super Creek as well. Of course that's your number one ace. Of course. With a name like that, I wouldn't expect anything different. Ooh, there is a front Rudolph. The fabled front Dolph. As well as a Summer Maruzensky. And a Silent Suzuka as well. And Steamy Solidarity too. This guy lives for the Goo Goo Babies.
4番人気は4番名称の
Is that what they call the self-insert? Yeah.
美しい青空が広がる
We're backing Creek this time. I'd also like to back Creek if you know what I mean.
両馬場になりました。
各馬娘の構想が期待できます。
現在1番人気は
Yeah, we have a bookmark front and end Rudolph.
続く2番人気はグランプリ馬娘グラスワンダー、注目の秋の三冠馬娘名将怒涛、4枠4番での出走。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了、出走の準備が整いました。さあゲート
On the bright side, it's not Ryan that late started. But at the same time, bruh.
が開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
マルゼンスキーとサイレンス鈴鹿。この2人が
Alright,
競り
so
合ってい
again,
る
there's
ぞ。
three front runners in the Rudolph, the Silent Suzuka, and the Summer Maruzensky. Two pace chases in Super Creek and Meisha Dota Desu. And then the end closer Rudolph. So we are in 6th place with Ryan, so that's perfect right now. Dota's in 5th place, that's also a good spot for her to be. There's people for her to overtake. And she can activate Shooting for Victory, Redshift, as well as her unique. I don't think Ryan activated Swing Maestro, unless I missed it. Doto did though, so that's something at least. Oh, she did? Okay, good. Whew. Perfect positioning so far. If Ryan can just make it a bit more forward here. Doto, I want you to stay in 4th place so you can overtake Ryan. No, I need you to overtake the Rudolph at the end. No, I guess it's not going to help because that Rudolph is going to die because she's a front runner. But still, good positioning on Ryan, 6th place. When she activates Pump Some Iron, she can hopefully overtake the Rudolph to activate Shooting for Victory and Redshift. Doto can maybe overtake the... Oh! Doto can maybe overtake the Silent Suzuka. There's Pump Some Iron. Pump Some Iron into... Oh, there it is. Look at all those accelerations. But is it going to be enough to catch up to the Summer Maruzensky? Shout out to Dominator maybe helping us out here. Dominator plus Tether plus All Seeing Eyes, that might be enough. Ryan in 2nd place, coming around the corner here. Come on, Ryan, you got this, Ryan. You still have medium straightaways and home stretch haste and Shooting for Victory. Or Triumphant Pulse. There's Triumphant Pulse. Super Quick trying to make it run on the inside as well. But Ryan has it. And home stretch haste to add insult to injury. Pump that granny. Don't have to ask me twice.
ライバルに打ち勝ち、見事大きな1勝を手にしました。2着はマルゼンスキー。
See, all it takes is just not getting a late start on Ryan.
ナイスマッスルやりました。ありがとうございましたトレーナーさん。
Rip can't do this anymore. It's okay, I'll do all the work for her instead.
出走登録する馬娘を3人選んでください。
You're like Ururai. The Urari Makinen, the fabled one. Good luck, Church. May Shiraoki-sama be with you. Those hips do lie. Are you sure? Right now, those hips feel like they're telling the truth right now. Friendly reminder, by the way, this is a great chance to take a drink break. Ame. But all right, let's see. Biwa Hayahide, hello. A gold ship alone, some Maruzensky, Narita Brian, and also an Ogre cap. And a Spec-chan. Ooh, we do have a full unique lobby. Ooh, okay. At least Major Orion is great. I was gonna say, having Dotto in a bad mood is not very fun to see. 5 pace chasers!
ライバルたちは強力ですが
Damn. Yeah, they got the sisters, Biwa and Brian. Who is the third on their team? Oh, Ogre Fat. Looks like the hips still can do it. Can teach an old dog new tricks. Oh, that's cute. The little, the thing that the Biwa, Brian, and Ogre did. The little team. Yay! They lift up their hand and everything.
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートを切れました。
No late start.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう。
先行争いはマルゼンスキー、成田ブライアン、名将ドト。
There's someone with 3 front runners block their own Maruzensky.
一番人気メジロライアン。
2 is the sweet spot.
会長に飛ばして行きます。
3 is what are you doing?
マルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はスペシャルウィーク。そのうち並んでビワハヤヒデ。
Rush in the nature, that's fine. This is all good though, because now we need Ryan to make a push into the pace chases already before the late stretch if we want her to try and activate Pump Some Iron. Because otherwise she'll be eternally 7th place. Otherwise though, Dotto is in a pretty good spot though. Asking her to push all the way up to the pace chases on Ryan is going to be quite a tall order.
マルゼンスキー、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
But damn, we're already catching up to that Maruzensky. That is not as big of a lead that you want to see when you have a Maruzensky out here. Ryan is actually making a bit of a push here. She might be able to get into 6th place to activate Pump Some Iron. Dotto's in 5th place. Ogre Cap's pushing. Oh no, the Ogre Cap's making a big push though. But Ryan is catching. Ryan is actually catching up. Oh, we're in an awkward positioning though. No, nobody's gonna activate any skills. No, we're just out of range for everything. Oh well, it's a bit late, but it's maybe better than ever. There's Pump Some Iron and Never Goof Up. Where's the audio? We get to hear Dotto's goofing up in crisp surround sound with nothing else. They're shooting for victory as well. No other acceleration skills are being activated though. But Dotto is in 3rd place, 2nd place as well. She can maybe catch with that Maruzensky. Dotto is out there in front, but there is also the Shadow Roll Monster. And also Ogre Cap. Oh no, but Triumphant Pulse activates. Come on, Dotto. Come on, Dotto. Dotto, please. Stick your head. Yes, Dotto, right at the end. Dotto just stuck out her chest a little bit and then that got her the win. And that was dangerous because that was without activating a lot of our skills as well. Referee, they can't be allowed. She's just using what God gave her. If Ogre stuck out her belly, she maybe would have won, you know. Also, is that Oh no, double Ogre cap. Gold ship, Narita Taishin, Simboli Rudolph. That's a lot of end closes. That is a lot of end closes. Am I the... Okay, there's 2 pace chases. 333. Fuck frontrunners apparently. Oh, I don't like the inside corner or the inside rails on Ryan.
9人の馬娘たちが挑みます。さあ、1番人気の紹介です。秋の三冠馬娘4番オグリーキャップ。続く2番
Damn, the ultimate gamble, relying on outer post proficiency to proc groundwork. Well, I mean, I guess you have a 1 in 3 chance, right? Technically speaking. 6 through 9. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is. Oh, Doto's the one to get the lucky pace promotion. For now at least, which is kind of bad. Potentially. Because again, we want Doto to be able to overtake for her unique. So this is kind of scary.
ゴールドシップその外並んで8番ナイスネイチャー。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち。花を奪っていったのは名将ドト。続いて
Maestro on Doto, some Maestro on Nature.
オグリーキャップ。そしてその内から行ったのはメジロライアン。
And then swing Maestro on Ryan. Damn, Ryan's 4th place. That's, I mean, she can activate Redshift and shoot in for victory, but I'm worried because I know for a fact that the Narita Taishin and the Gold Ship will have straightaway, not straight away, but pump some iron. So one of them will be activating it. Doto's actually not doing too bad out in front. Doto's actually pretty far up. But again, I'm worried about the acceleration from the Ogre caps. Meanwhile, Doto won't have anything. There's Mystifying Murmur as well. We don't have Indomitable. Ryan's making a push as well, though. Ooh, there's Dominator. Oh, there are those accelerations. Can Doto maintain the lead? Ryan's also making a push on the outside as well. She activated both Redshift and shooting for victory. All the debuffs are hitting. Come on, Doto. Maintain the lead, Doto. Or at least run interference. Block the Ogre caps. Run interference. Go, Ryan. Oh, Triumphant Pulse activates. No. Come on, Ryan. Come on, Ryan. The Gold Ship's also making a push, though, on the inside. Come on, Ryan. No, Ryan. No, Ryan. She died right at the end there, I think. By her nose. Oh. Hang on, I think... Was it the Dominator that hit me? I did see a Dominator somewhere. Ah, no, we both got hit by this Dominator. We lost because Ogre stuck out her stomach. If we won because Doto pushed out her chest, we lost there because of Ogre's stomach. If we got lucky, we maybe could have activated our own Triumphant Pulse, because Ryan does also have one herself. Triumphant Pulse or Home Stretch Haste, either of the two would have helped. But alas. Damn. This guy must be really happy. Not only does he have Mihono Bourbon as a Mihono lover, she has a great mood, but also, you better have Super Lucky 7 on this Machikana for kick it through. Brother does it. Oh! You call yourself a believer in Shiraoki-sama, but you don't even have Super Lucky 7? A false believer. There's also, let's see, a Mayachi Tokaiteo. Okay. I mean, we can't tell ourselves, but place your bets. Will we see Bourbon actually activate her unique? Or will she get rushed / late started? We'll be able to tell by whether or not it activates in that final stretch. Who else is out here? There's the Wedding Maichi, there was a 2-star Elcom not Pasa, and there was Teo.
三冠馬娘メジロライアン続く2番人気はグランプリ馬娘スタートです各馬娘綺麗なスタート
I want to say that's a late start on Mihono Bourbon. As the only frontrunner, why is her shadow behind the nice nature and the Ogre cap and everybody else? I'm pretty sure that was a late start. And that is why Mihono Bourbon is kind of poopy doo-doo.
Oh
yeah, it could just be no groundwork and a regular start. We'll keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for her for the go first forever pop up on the right.
このままリードすることができるか先頭から大きく離されて2番手は東海帝王オグリーキャップ内から行く少し後ろからマヤのトップガンさらにその内からはエルコンドルパサーさあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていく馬娘たち先頭はミホノブルボン単身で飛ばしていきます続きましたオグリーキャップ外を通りまして東海帝王少し離れてエルコンドルパサー
awkward positioning because Ryan's all the way back in 7th place
外から行くマヤのトップガン4馬身離れてメジロライアン内からナイスネイチャー後ろ待ちかね福
The Bourbon does not have a big enough lead though, I think, for how close that Ogre cap is behind her. Damn, Fuki Kituru way back there in 9th place. Maybe Super Lucky 7 would have helped out, huh? 7th place from Ryan, but she's so far back from 6th place unless she tries to make a push here to catch up to the minor Top Gun. Doto in 5th, if she can make a push here, she might be good to overtake the Alcom.Pasa on the outside. Bourbon already getting overtaken. Remember, keep an eye out for if Go First Forever actually procs here in the end. Mystifying Murmur from the Maichi. Is nobody going to activate any skills? There's Redshift. Redshift and Pump's Mine activate. It's fairly early enough onto the corner. Out of swell, Redshift, and oh, it's over. Ryan activated everything. Ryan activated everything. Dodo's also out there in front with Tokai Teo up in 3rd. I don't even think Bourbon will have a chance to activate Go First Forever because of how far back she is. And then there's her home stretch haste plus medium straightaways. The works. Why couldn't you activate that in the previous race? Yes, Asian also has the requirement of not getting rushed or late started. Nice Masaru!
Nice Masaru! やりました
How much good is Guts truly gonna be? How did we describe it earlier? Guts is like a luxury stat. You should only start focusing on Guts once you are like filling out, once you've already reaching your like yes, Guts is better, but it's by no means more important than speed. Like you still want to focus on getting your maxed out speed, enough stamina for the race, and a lot of power. Like, think of it like this. There is a very real possibility that Guts will only matter for that last spurt, and all it does is it gives you a little bit more speed. Guts is calculated in the spot struggle, but that's only for front runners. It is calculated also for the duel at the end of the final stretch. But if you could think of it like this, the effort that you put into training Guts could be put into training more power or more speed or getting better skills. But let's see here. Grasuanda, nice nature. Narita Brian, Marzensky, and then 2 Simboli Rudolphs.
実力は引けを取りません。2番人気は
Like, yeah, you're gonna hear everybody say that Guts is now like, oh, the Guts is so good now. Like, no, Guts is usable. It's still shit. It's just, it has a purpose. Like, Guts is there when you're... Guts will be the difference maker when you and somebody else both have 1200 speed, plus medium S, plus all of the correct skills and all that stuff.
シンボリルドルフ人気と実力を兼ね備えたここまで無敗三冠馬娘マルゼンスキー今日は3番人気です対抗するのは秋の三冠馬娘名将怒涛真っ向
The
勝負
second
に注
favorite
目だ
ooh on the
火花
Nation
プ
of
ラスデッド
Dotto.
ヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いましたさあゲートが開いた
At least it's on Dotto and not Ryan, which I'm not. Well, I'd rather prefer it not be on anybody, but at least the late start was on Dotto.
現在最高峰は1番人気の3番シンボリルドルフこの状況をどう見ますか
これはきっと作戦でしょう。彼女には爆発的な末足があります。
Yeah, once you get 1200 in everything, and then you're like, what else do I do now? That's when you can focus on guts.
このままリードすることができるか2番手の位置で先頭を
Dotto is in a bit of an awkward spot being in second place, but that's okay, I suppose.
マルゼンスキー単身で飛ばしていきます続いて
Ryan in fourth is also awkward because she won't activate Pumps from Iron.
4番手さらに1番シンボリルドルフその後9番ライスネイチャー差がなく6番ライスネイチャーそしてその後ろから行くのは3番シンボリルドルフ後ろ
More goats on the track.
意気揚々と先頭行きますマルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開
No cap, for real, as
息を入れるタイミング
Double J. Oh, Daitaku would say.
登場目に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ9馬身集団が一つにまとまって混戦状態
The
です
Uraraka does have the scenario link, but again,
振り返っていきます先頭マルゼンスキー
are you willing to sacrifice one of your other, probably I assume, much more relevant support cards to slot in Urara just for that?
1番シンボリルドルフそして6番ライスネイチャー少し後ろから3番シンボリルドルフ
Like you can use the Machikana Fuki Kitaru SR Wood card or something else.
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう
ここからスパート一気にレー
Ooh,
ス
no
が
uniques, but we do have a lot of acceleration on that Ryan. Shooting for victory plus redshift plus auto swell.
互いに足を止めている展開
Oh, but the shadow break from Naruto Brian.
前を狙っているとさあこれから
Naruto Brian close second. Dominator hits the field, but I don't think Naruto Brian has the space to go wide and overtake us.
200を通過メジロライアンリードは2馬身先頭は依然メジロライアン
Oh, Brian's actually dying there. Oh, you can see Brian. Oh, everybody's dying. Oh my goodness.
強い走りだこのレースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした勝ったのはメジロライアンライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな1勝を手にしました2着
But it's good to know that Ryan's at least doing her job now.
3着に入ナイスマッスルやりました
What? Title error. No worries. Good night, Nova. Or Sarah, I guess. Novus.
サイゲームスウマ娘プリティダービー
You probably get close to 3. Probably. But it'll probably be specifically speed, power, and wit. You just spam wit to get, obviously, wit and speed, and then speed for power as well. Wait, this is the same race. Oh, we gotta watch it again.
実力は引けを取りません2番人
And maybe it was just like a mini... The service had a mini heart attack or something like that.
各馬娘揃って綺麗ですナイスマッスルやりました皆さん全力でいきますよ
Look at the moves, nature. Look at the slide. And the spin as well. What is that? El Condor Pasa Fantasy, Mihono Bourbon, and Team Opera. This is the pinnacle of Oshi gaming right here. Opera, Bourbon, and an El Condor Pasa. And then we have a Taishin and a Gold Ship, as well as a Daiwa Scarlet. No? Oh, no, there is one frontrunner in the Mihono Bourbon. Otherwise, plenty of pace chases.
2番人気は6番名将ドト
Oh, we have bad mood, Dotto. No.
晴れ渡る空の下行われる阪神レース場芝2200レオ杯9人の馬娘たちが挑みます
Once again,
1番人気の
there's a Team
紹介で
Opera O here.
三冠馬娘
We need to make sure that
メジロライアン
Dotto places higher than her.
淡々と上位を狙っています 3番人気は三冠馬娘美穂のブルボン。さあ2番人気はこの子、秋の三冠馬娘名将怒涛。実力は1番人気にも引けを取りません。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。今スタートが切られ
Cool
ました。
Dotom.
各馬
Just what we
娘
needed.
綺麗なスタートを切りました。
誰が先頭
Just what we needed.
注目しましょう。
期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気メジロライアン美穂のブルボン快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭集団を見ていき
Alright,
ま
but let's
し
see
ょう。
though.
先頭は美穂の
Mihono Bourbon up in front with 3 pace chasers in the form of Meisho Dodo, Team Opero, and Daiwa Scarlet. Towards the back, we have the late surger El Condor Pasa, as well as Major Orion and Nice Nature. And then I think that's, yeah, 2 obviously late, end closers in Gold Ship and Narita Taishin. I don't like that Orion's in 8th place. I need to try and push forward a bit more. I don't like that Orion's in 9th place. That's really bad. Because more than anything else, that just means that I assume that Pasa, Gold Ship, and the Taishin all have Pump Some Iron. So one of them is going to activate that. Meanwhile, Meisha Dodo is in 2nd place, so she cannot activate her unique. She cannot activate Shooting for Victory. We are going to have no accelerations. Meanwhile, that Pasa or that Gold Ship are going to have everything. We're actually already overtaking the Mihono Bourbon. Oh, that's kind of scary. Doto already in 1st place, which means we're not going to activate anything here. Oh no. There's Redshift. Wait, I didn't see Pump Some Iron on anybody else. This might be oh, but Kondo's Fury is basically Pump Some Iron 2.0. But let's see, maybe Doto has enough of a lead here, actually. Actually, Doto, pure stat checking them. No need for Redshift, no need for Shooting for Victory, no need for Never Goof Up. Pure stats alone. In fact, even here, there's Major Orion making a comeback as well. For 2nd place too. Angling and scheming Doto, yeah. That's just pure Doto. Wiener, no! Was that all 4 entries? That was all 4 entries. Okay, our win rate definitely tanked a bit. Ryan, I blame the 10.5 million late starts that Ryan had. Because what we had... Well, actually, Doto's still in 25. That's about the same, I think. Or was it 20? Doto started putting in some work today. Ryan, on the other hand, Ryan. Those late starts, whew. We're gonna work on those. Still judging me about the nice... To be fair, the Nice Nature's got a couple of 3rd places. She's getting those bronzes. No, she doesn't have that bad wit. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, Ryan just was not feeling it. It's fine though, because she knows when to lock in, and surely she'll lock in when it matters most, right? Finals is where she'll make sure to not late start. She'll activate Pump Some Iron. She'll be in 6th place. She won't get blocked. She'll activate Redshift and Shooting for Victory, plus Auto Swell. In the final stretch, she'll have medium straightaways and also home stretch haste and triumphant pulse, and everything will go well. Everything will be fine, right? But Wiener, I'm so sorry. Oh. How has everybody else been doing though? Have you managed to get Group A? Now that it's, well, I assume if everybody's done all their runs now. Or are you still waiting though? Maybe it's just the RNG, but it did feel like the lobbies, well, I want to say the lobbies today were tougher. But again, also, that could also just be the fact that I've been late starting in like 99% of the lobbies that I was in. So it's kind of hard to say. got 10 second places. The Silver Collector. Group A, Ryan carried you. Also, yeah, who's been the one that's been like carrying you? I know some people said Summer Maruzensky. Somebody else mentioned Brian earlier, I know that. You went 17 out of 20. That's not bad. 17 out of 20. 17 out of 20, 19 out of 20. It'll be interesting to see what happens tomorrow in round 2. Because I would like to assume that's when we're going to see the actual well-built Summer Maruzenskis and stuff like that. And, you know, the ones that actually have groundwork, double gold recovery, actually running multiple front runners, and not the people that go, oh, I heard a YouTube video say that Summer Maruzenski is good, so I pulled her. I don't know how to build her, but she's good, right? She must be an easy win. Your silly McQueen has she decides to activate a bajillion skills. Definitely gold should have been Tachyon. 95! Oh my goodness. $15.20 and $15.20, pretty consistent. That's not bad. You gotta rebuild your Ryan. Apparently my Ryan is also too dumb because of how many times she's late starting. I need to get her up to like 1200 wits apparently. It is unfortunate that it feels like a lot of the time. I think that is probably also another reason why I think the updates next week are going to be really nice. Not just for like, you know, the effects of the skills, but also the activation requirements. Like, I mean, it makes sense for pumps, but like, think about how many races you lose because you're like, oh, I just wasn't in 6th place. You know? I mean, it doesn't fix everything because Pumps of Iron is still going to be in 6th place and stuff like that. But a decent amount of skills are going to be changed so that you're more reliably going to activate them and stuff like that. $18 out of 20. Damn! How many of those were nice nature? Yeah, all the good skills are still going to be good. It's just that some are going to be more viable now. Okay, yeah. That's a better way to put it. I said other, but you said bad, but you're not wrong. I will say it does feel awkward now though, because firstly, it's like what, a day or two until Aoharu or Unity Cup. So it's like, man, I don't want to run any URA scenarios. And then even when Aoharu does come out, it's like, man, I don't want to do any runs until the update arrives. Like, I know we should be working on parent runs, but it's like, at the same time, I'm like, what's the point, though? No stopping me will you. Yeah, but to be fair, at least on the bright side, no stopping me is going to be a somewhat guaranteed skill from Unity Cup. Just happy that Mile Maven is usable now. Part of me wants to be like, I do still have that ticket. Part of me wants to be like, maybe I do get my own Taiki shuttle. That way I can make my own shooting for victory and inherit. But I'll see. Maybe I can do some meme runs. Maybe I can be a good club member and try and farm fans for the club. Like, I've been sitting on 100 TP with this junior debut run, like, loaded up and ready for, like, the entire day, pretty much. That's also what I want to do, like, getting the Taiki Doto hair. It's like, oh, I gotta get her friend. What's gonna change in how guts work? basically,
勇気100倍です
how do I word this in a very succinct way?
そのくらいあるといいんです
Guts is now used as a stat in 3 different things. The last spurt, and the early lead if you are a frontrunner, and also the last spurt if you and another Uma are neck and neck. Basically, Guts will occasionally give you a speed boost, if I can put it like that.
くれてありがとうございます
Being a club leader is fun because it reminds you of how chronically online you are. How so?
落ち込んでる時って何かに隠れたくなります
If you, I get, well, yeah.
建物の影とか
Well,
誰かの後ろとか
yeah, I guess you can put it like that. Your guts is not going to be directly compared against other Umas in those specific
イベント開
instances.
催中みたいです
So no, guts builds do not work. You will still want to get 1200 speed and everything else.
邪魔にならないでしょうか
The amount of speed you gain and the amount of benefits you gain from getting a high gut stat is minuscule compared to making sure that you still are getting good stamina and speed and power.
夜道は危険がいっぱいですね
Like guts will having a good gut stat will help you out like what? 1 in 100 races. Oh, the session broke out. Would guts be better than what's no.
みたいな関係に
You still want more wit.
恐れ多いですよね
Like again, people need to realize yes, guts is going to be usable, but it is still not the most important thing.
このカバン
Guts is what you invest in once you have already reached everything else
強さも
at a happy point.
そのくらいあるといいんですけど
You call me max speed?
僕こそが世紀末覇王さ
It's fine. Surely the 100 pulls will get us all maximum break hitters on blacks, right?
見てましたか
What do I think about Smart Falcon giving groundwork on her first event? It's great for parent farming. Unfortunately, if you really want to make a really good front runner,
胸のリ
unless you have like a really like high limit break Smart Falcon or something like that, the groundwork mines are still gonna be the same, where you just borrow a parent and hope that you get it off of there. Because technically speaking, the best front runner pair or the best front runners are gonna be the ones that get lucky with groundwork as an inherit. Meanwhile, their support deck is perfectly fine-tuned for whatever race they have.
すごく救われたんです
But if you're desperate just to get groundwork, then you're fine. Smart Falcon is great.
私の両親すごく優しいんですドトーはすごい子だって全然そんなことないのに
It's fine. Just again, what is it? Not is it not today, tomorrow? Wait, what is it? What is it? Not today, but tomorrow. Wait, no. Well, no, it's already tomorrow for me. When day 2 of round 2 starts, that's when the banner begins.
見てましたか
Will they increase the max bar per day? Bold of you to assume that.
夜道
That's the one thing I wish that they did do, but unfortunately not.
ぶつかったり転んだり寮に帰るだけでヘロヘロです
Is the Uma Selector ticket first anniversary? No. Wait. The Uma Selector? If by that you mean the SSR Selector, that is the...
おめでとう
The SSR Selector is part 3 missions, but the Uma Selector is, yeah, first anniversary.
トレーナーさんはすごいです
Wait, is it? Oh, that's when you buy, though. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. There is a purchasable Uma Selector ticket at the first anniversary, yes.
新しいお知らせがありますねよく見忘れちゃうのでちゃんとチェックしないと
The only I will say, Well, when day 2 starts, we'll obviously do our runs for CM, and then I'll obviously try and do a Unity Cup run as well on the same day. Well, actually, oh shit. Yeah, I think I'll be able to do a Unity Cup run on the same day. I probably won't make a Runaway Suzuka. I'll save a Suzuka run in Aoharu for when the update arrives. The selector can get any. The selector will let you pick for anything that was released up until that point. So you can't save it for, you know, I'll save this for when February comes out. I mean, you can technically save it, but it won't be updated to add any of the newer Umas that come out later on. That's a very good question, Koldu. Am I gonna wait the 10 days to do, you know, the 10 pulls every day and then dump the other 10 or dump the other 100, or do the 100 all in the first day? That is a very good question, of which I am not sure. Part of me wants to say I should, like, part of me wants to think I'm gonna dump 100 pulls anyway, just to reach the spark. But part of me is delusional enough to think maybe I just get everything I need in those 100 pulls, you know? What happens if I get all 5 copies of Rico in those 10 days? What happens if I get everything? But I know my luck, it's probably not gonna happen. So I probably will dump the full 100 on that day, just because. If you think about it, having to only spend 1,500 or 15,000 carats for a spark is like, why not? I don't really see the downside to it. If you don't get a single SSR Rico, it's a way to go to 200. That is true. But at the same time, actually, I found this out earlier. At the same time, I don't really care too much about getting... Well, I would like to get some copies of Rico. At the same time, I just want support cards. Period. Let me show you what my support card list looked like. You want to see something really funny? I'm going to sort by my SSRs. This is how many SSRs I have. Yes, this does include some other freebie welfares, but like, I have the full page and then +1. You want to know how many SRs I have? I have just the full page. I have more SSR cards than I do pure SRs. You want to know how many speed SRs I have? I have 2. Just Taishin and Asian Flash. You want to see what my stamina support cards look like? You want to know why I say I hate medium races? These are my stamina cards. Those are my stamina cards. Now, to be fair though, when it comes to wit, I'm a brainiac. I got maximum break. This is great. This is gonna be great for Aoharu. Maximum break for Kikitaru. But that's pretty much it. So yeah, I am in dire need of pulls. Not just, I don't care about Rico. I would be more excited to get copies of Sweep Tosho than copies of Rico Kashimoto. I do have nature as well, I guess, yeah. I got plenty of the weird cards. I got plenty of cuts as well. And I think I have some power cards. But I'm just missing like the most important limit break for some of them. Actually, I am super power pulled, actually. Thankfully, I do have this Nishino flower, which is going to be great for Virgo because it's got everything I need for... It's got everything for the upcoming Virgo Cup. Standard, Firm, and Hunshin Racecourse. And then I think, yeah, stamina I only have 3, speed I only have 2. I've got no cards. If you get 1 Kitasan, you won't have to pull on the Urion banner. Oh, as in you only need 1 more. Did I only pull? I have barely pulled at all. Like, I'm theoretically speaking, you can watch every single pull that I've done on my channel. Aside from when I re-rolled for Kiddos Black. I have done, I can tell you exactly how many pulls I've done. I've done the full spark for Kiddos Black on her banner. After that, I did 6-10 pulls on Super Creek, where I got another copy of Kiddos Black, which I cleated, a Yaina Mutiki, and then I got 1 copy of Super Creek, and I was like, okay, cool, I got the 1 copy, I'm done. Then, I didn't pull for anything else until... Meisho Doto, which I got early enough in 50 pulls. And I think those are literally the only banners that I have like pulled on. I did 50 pulls on the summer banner, and that's about it. I have pulled, I think, if you think about it, if after the first spark, I have pulled for a total of like 140 times. I did buy my monthly SR tickets, and they were all utter dog shit. How come I have so many extra? Because I'm oddly lucky when I get random SSR cards. When I was going for Super Creek, I ended up getting, like I said, an extra copy of Kiddos Black, as well as where is it? Yaina Mutiki. I did 1 meme single pull with the daily carrots on the summer banner, and I got quite possibly the most useless support card in the game, behind Aishakur, which was the summer winning ticket. And then I did a 10 pull on the nice nature banner, and then I got her, so I was like, okay, cool, I guess. Like, I hardly even use many of these. Like, I mean, I guess I'm gonna start using Smart Falcon, I guess. Now that I have her at, especially because Limit Break 1, so she gets that specialty priority, which is very nice. I was contemplating doing the, what is it called? I was contemplating doing these 2 here. But in my head, I'm like, I know I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna get Air Shakur from here, and I'm gonna get like special week out of this. And then I'm like, you know what? Let me not. Let me not instead. Because I mean, what is the... Wait, what is this? I mean, the odds are in my favor, but at the same time, I don't want to risk it. You'll know exactly. Like, I would. Don't get me wrong. I will probably buy, like, when there's the full anniversary, I'll probably get the paid selector tickets and stuff like that, because then if I know I can get somebody guaranteed, sure, that's worth it. Gonna pull Raishawa just like you did. I wouldn't mind a Raishawa because she would at least be new, but I would probably pull a dupe or something like that. Is MLB Super Freak important, or just 1 copy? I mean, if all you're looking for is just to get Swing Maestro, it works, but the real point at which Super Freak becomes good is at Limit Break 3, because that's when she gets the initial friendship bonus. Raishawa is new for YouTube, but it's Raishawa. What do you mean it's Raishawa? What's wrong with little old Raishawa? You got 3 from the 1 single paid banner? Wedding Mayano, Fantasy Pasta, and Beer, all from 1 single pull. Damn! And then 2 copies. And honestly, 2 copies of Biko isn't bad. That's a really good stat stick right there. And they were all new. That's so huge, actually. All of them being new is actually also really nice. That is my scariest thing about doing any like paid banners and stuff like that. It's like, if it's not guaranteed that I get somebody new, I'm like, man. That's why I've been hoarding that selector ticket here. I would feel like such a fool if I use this to say like, I get Taiki Shuttle, and then the next 10 pull I do, I get Taiki Shuttle, and I'm like, well, that could have gone to somebody else. Like, I'm saving this until I have, like, one person left that I have not yet gotten from the standard pool, and then I'll use that to just guarantee the last one. It's also not like I'm fiending to get any of them out of that selection, since I was lucky enough to get Rudolph, the one person that I did actually care about out of the standard roundup. Or you could just go for 4-star. That is another option, I guess. You're not wrong. You could repeat for your free 3-star pull. Ah, fair enough. The friend code? Do I have it? Where is it? I don't know if my friend list is full, but... Oh, actually, hang on. Who was it that said it? Well, there it is, yeah. Some secret tech for you guys. We're gonna trainer notes. Where's Super Creek? When you change her into the skirt outfit here, she does a little lean forward. Did you know that when you have this viewer here, you can rotate the models? Unfortunately, you can't angle it down, but you can get pretty damn close. Is this me, or does it feel like she's wearing granny panties? Also, I just want to point out again, these corsets are like, damn, they are sucking in a lot. Like, reminder, this is what she looks like normally. And then the super squeeze. You're at work? Show it to your boss, you might get a promotion. I'm like, damn, thank you for showing this to me. You know what, here's a raise. Actually, I'm curious to see if this is the effect that it has on, like, the top heavy Umas. What would it look like on somebody such as... Where is she? Damn! Flat as a board! What is even the point of the corset there? There is a void above there. You got Asian Flash? Was it off of your daily pulls? I swear, if it was off of your daily pulls and you're about to say, I got Asian Flash for my daily pulls. Don't bully your daughter. You actually got, well, to be fair, Bundy, with what you've been going through, you know what? I am fine with you getting Asian Flash off of your daily singles. After going, what, like 160 pulls deep, getting spooked by Rice Shower for like the 3rd time, you deserve to get your Asian Flash. Are you only able to look at the Umas that you own? Or are you able to look at, like... Ah! Was it only 50 deep? Oh, I thought you went a lot harder on the banner. So I was gonna say, does she appear here? I was gonna say, if we could look at anybody in the viewer. I just want to see what it's like. I just want to see. What about you? Can we put you in an outfit? I like how they word this. It's not like, oh, sorry, you got... Hang on. Notice how they don't say that you can't use it for humans. They're not saying, oh no, you can't use it because she's a human. She's not gonna wear an Uma outfit. So what you're saying is that there's a possibility we can unlock her as a trainee, huh? Interesting. Is the director not here? Is it only just... That's interesting. I wonder why the director isn't included in here. They have... I guess it's all the pals, because I guess you can get support cards for them. That makes sense. So Tazuna, Aoi, and I assume Rika will also be added then. Tazuna will be playable in the future, trust? Yeah. Maybe that teaser wasn't for Forever Young. Maybe it was for Tazuna instead. You can't because she's not an Uma? Oh, you sweet, sweet child. You sweet summer child. Look at Aoi. Let's see. Oh, whoops.
期待してお互い頑張りましょうね
Yeah. Only for unlocked trainees. So eventually, one day you're saying. Yeah, the evil green woman. I guess there's still tomorrow though. I do still have tomorrow's daily pull. I have one last shot at Asian Flash tomorrow. Actually, no. 2 days, I guess, because... Yeah, I assume there'll still be the daily pull on the day of the 6th. Because it's like a delayed new banner release, right? It's fine. I'll get Asian Flash for that pull. It's okay.
当時ばっかの私なのにいっぱい向き合ってくれて信じてくれて
You want Meek as a trainee? What, so you can actually make her win the UOA finale for once? But otherwise though, that is gonna be it for today, I think. Ron 1 status wasn't bad. I feel confident in my Ryan and my Dotto. I'm just scared. After seeing all the late starts today, I'm worried about what happens tomorrow. But hopefully though, all of you have done your runs and you've made it to Group A. If you're still waiting to do your runs, best of luck for whenever you do decide to do them. Otherwise, I will hopefully see you all tomorrow. As per usual, if you still want to hang out and like report back about your runs, feel free to join the Discord server. And also, friendly reminder, don't panic about the new updates and stuff like that with the whole Guts update. Because I guarantee you, you might feel like you're lost and confused and you don't know what's good or not. Trust me, so is everybody else. If somebody says they think they know what's good or bad, or what's gonna work and what doesn't, they won't. They literally cannot know. You can make guesses, but my advice is just have fun. Back to when we didn't know what the hell to do. Back when we thought Tazuna was telling the truth. In fact, arguably, Tazuna is more reliable than anybody else right now. If you're asking for what's good or not. I would put more faith in Tazuna than anybody else. Update is say no. Update is 1 week from now. On the 11th. But otherwise though, thank you all for sticking by and watching the runs and yapping about the speculation about what's good or not. But otherwise, hopefully I'll see you all here tomorrow for round 2. Hopefully the matches will be a little bit more interesting. Maybe that's where we're gonna find the dangerous Maruzenskis and Saiyan Skies, and hopefully that's when I will not get a late start and I will actually be able to beat them. But otherwise though, again, enjoy the rest of your day and good luck for your runs if you haven't done them already. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye. Give us a laugh, Dotto. Hang on. Give us a love.
私も文字ば
Ah, I went past it. No.